our understanding of the record is that Mr. and my court guided that we may do it at an appropriate time. And my Lord, as you can see, Mr. Mobiru testified, he was cross-examined, and even at the end of his testimony, Mr. Katanga never concretized his application. If you can see, either he forgot or something, and then my Lord, he waits too long when Mr. Mobiru is no longer here during the testimony of a completely different witness, and now he's quoting his wishes that arose during Mr. Mobiru. So we wanted, my Lord, that record, as he alluded to yesterday, to be very clear. My Lord, the second and final issue that we wanted to raise on that particular application, Brother Epson, as well as Senior Counsel, Mr. Kabasi. My Lord, we retreated and abreast ourselves with the events relating to the sea. My land senior sister yesterday informed the court that the sea was actually handed over pursuant to a court order applied for by the defense team as they appear. And my Lord, we went back and landed on a letter authored by KAA, the law firm of our three land colleagues, dated 12th of March 2024. My Lord, in this letter, they were requiring the Director of Criminal Investigations to implement a court ruling which was made pursuant to their application. To return the keys of the house to the accused persons. And my Lord, KAA were very categorical in the second closing paragraph that they were requesting, in light of the above ruling of court. My Lord, this ruling here, they pursued it before the Chief Magistrate's Court of Nakao, which was the mentioned court of research the ruling. They attached the ruling, and we have availed it as attached by them. So, in the closing paragraph, they say we request that the keys to our client's house are handed over to us, to them as counsel. My Lord, you see that in the closing paragraph. They annexed the ruling. My Lord, what is interesting in that ruling, when court retreats to peruse it, is that at the time the defense demanded for surrender of the scene by police, for us as prosecution, we implored them and court that the issue of scene management is administrative and it should not be pursued by way of court order, that we needed to harmonize and agree administratively as to the implications of surrender of this scene, because in our view at that time it was still a subject that needed consultation in view of the pending case. We were, however, overruled. Court was persuaded by the defense, and we were instructed to surrender the scene by court order. And my Lord, you will see the correspondences on the letter. We obliged the state of life. So the point I'm making here, my Lord, is that it is not true, as Mr. Karuhanga put it, that the police surrendered the scene simply because, that we only surrendered this scene on demand and on insistence, and in compliance with the court order which they wanted. But my Lord, that is not the most interesting thing. The most interesting thing is the evidence of surrender. My Lord, we are going to be for it. But the evidence, now this one is correct. My Lord, the evidence of surrender.
Is that in dispute?
Please relax, because I am making a point. I'm going to make a point after touching you as counsel in the process of surrender. So I need court to know.
But I already told court that I was present.
So allow me now to make my point. Since you make it easy for me actually when he agrees that he was personally involved in the process of surrender. So, my Lord, this scene was not surrendered to the family, as Mr. Kalanga explained. This scene was personally handed over to counsel. And you are going to see here that he received, Mr. Kalanga received it. And the family were simply witnesses, because you are going to see here the family member signing in the presence. Mr. Karuhanga receives the scene personally. Martha just witnesses. So we are dealing with a situation, my Lord, where the lawyers were personally involved in the management of this scene. It was never surrendered to. In their letter, my Lord, you are saying that they demanded that the police hands over the scene to them. Taking over the scene, my Lord, whichever we look at it. No. In the taking over or in custody of the scene. They demanded it in the letter. I will request my colleagues to their intelligence in custody. So my Lord, they demand that the scene be handed to them as counsel. The police complies and hands the scene to them as counsel, and the family were simply witnesses. Now, my Lord, at that point of counsel, having personal involvement in the custody of the scene, at that point, anything related to management or status of the scene going forward becomes a contested matter. That directly touches on the involvement of counsel. And counsel cannot be seen, my Lord, to come here and argue and implore a court to get involved in a matter where they have personal involvement or conduct. So our issue is, my Lord, now we are not dealing with instructions of pastor. We are dealing with issues in the personal knowledge and handling of counsel. And to the best of our knowledge, it is wrong. It is improper. It is not allowed for counsel to raise matters where they have personal involvement. My Lord, we take refuge in Regulation 9 of the Advocates Professional Conduct Regulations. Regulation 9 deals with the issues relating to personal involvement in the client's case. Under that regulation, it is not expected that counsel can appear before a court or tribunal in a matter where they have reason to believe that they will be required as witnesses to give evidence, whether verbal or otherwise, by affidavit. And if, when appearing in any matter, it becomes apparent that he will be required as witness to give evidence on any subject matter arising, my Lord, where they are personally involved, then they are prohibited from the continuous appearance. My Lord, we raised contestations that this sin, Mr. Kavas made a statement of fact yesterday, that this sin is as it was. That's a statement of fact. It means he has personal knowledge. And we have no reason, my Lord, to doubt him, because they are personal in the management of this case. Whether the aspect of whether the sin is as it were or not is a question of facts to be demonstrated by evidence. The only people to be alleged are the advocates. Is it therefore proper that our colleagues who are so personally involved, both in writing and in action, continue to appear in the matter as a whole, but specifically, my Lord, even to appear in the application for this in local. My Lord, if they did so, that would be contrary, and we think, my Lord, with the greatest respect, that in as far as that application is concerned, my Lord, we are not dealing with the counsel, we are dealing with witnesses. And our colleagues are grossly conflicted in that aspect. And court should rein in to give sanity to that situation. They have a choice either to abandon that line where they are conflicted, or they will choose themselves, because we will be needing them as witnesses in respect of issues relating to the events that they want this court to go and view. They can't act as counsel at the same time when they are the persons in personal custody of the scene on record, and we will be requiring answers from them relating to the status of that scene. My Lord, that is a very contested area. We are sorry, we are uncomfortable with it, but our colleagues have a choice, and will be seeking the guidance of this court. But finally, Oh, I can do it.
Simply.
Have an extra. Now, my Lord, coming to the authority that was quoted by Mr. Katanga, the authority of Masiko.
Mukasa.
You never quoted Masiko.
Quoted that was there.
Okay, you quoted now. My Lord, the authority of Mukasa was quoted on appeal in the case of Masiko Edward versus Uganda. It's a criminal appeal number 75 of 1999. It doesn't give us a page number. It's probably somewhere on page 1, 2, 3, 4, page 5. It's highlighted in the portion. Now, the view quoted by Mr. Katanga for South Chicago was re-echoed here in this case, and my Lord, if I quote, the view of Locust in 4 ought to be, I think, to check on the evidence already given and where necessary and possible to have such evidence culturally demonstrated in the same way a court examines a plan, a map, or a fixed object already exhibited or spoken of in the proceedings. On that first part, my Lord, the purpose of visiting Locust in court is such that the court is invited to observe the evidence the same way as it would do, my Lord, to a map or a plan or a fixed object. My Lord, in order for court to observe the evidence, it must be demonstrated that, one, there is a specific piece of evidence, not just general. There must be a specific piece of evidence to be observed. Like we said, our colleagues are short of pointing to anything specific. But two, my Lord, it must be demonstrated that that evidence is capable of being observed as it were. The same way, court would observe a plan or a map or a fixed object. In other words, there must be no possibility that the scene has been altered. So the onus is on the person, my Lord, to convince court that what they are inviting court to observe is as it was. And we have already expressed our reservations and arguments as to how that can be done, especially by the present composition of council. Because any attempt of them doing so would be amounting to them giving evidence. And unfortunately, we will not have the leverage of cross-examining our fellow colleagues if they chose to do so. They are caught in a gray area, and they have a choice: either turning witnesses to be tested in this respect, or to abandon and continue as counsel. Finally, my Lord, the purpose of sin locus, the purpose of locus in court is not to turn the court into a witness or to substitute the court's observation for the evidence given in court. And their lordship says that it is essential that after a view of the judge or magistrate should exercise great care not to constitute himself as witness in the case, neither a view nor a personal observation should be substitute for evidence. So my Lord, when you are invited to go and observe generally as they did, they are in a way requiring this court to go and observe generally with a view of adducing new evidence. My Lord, it would have been specific if they were saying that from the prosecution's evidence they said there is a master bedroom, but they have instructions that the master bedroom does not exist in that house, and so they are inviting court to go and actually confirm that master bedroom doesn't exist. It must be something specific. If they want court to go and observe blood and what have you in the room, my Lord, again, the odds is that 2 years down the road, what they want court to observe is as it was. But again, that cannot be done by the present composition of counsel, because our colleagues are witnesses and we will need them as such as far as that aspect is concerned. So my Lord, in a nutshell, we object for the substantive reasons given, but we also invite court to guide or rein on counsel, stop their continued submission on a matter where they are clear witnesses. My Lord, we as prosecution, we are in a very difficult position because we would not know how to deal with them. Any statement regarding this sin arising from either Mr. Karuhanga or any of the colleagues from KAA or even Mr. Kavega that actually made the order, made the application in the magistrate court for the return of the sin. Any statement from them, even the simplest comment, my Lord, they will be commenting on evidence as witnesses, not as counsel. because of their personal involvement. We seek for your indulgence, my Lord. And my Lord, the essence of the attachment is to demonstrate that the home has always been in their possession. They demanded for the keys in writing, and they took custody of the keys officially in writing. And these keys, my Lord, include the keys to the seat of crime, the bedroom, that at that time we wanted to preserve, but for reasons best known to the defense, they required it and we surrendered it. We are most of that.
My Lord, very briefly. My Lord, my learned friend has made a rather lengthy submission, the gist of which is a lengthy and robust submission in opposition to my Lord seeing the seat of crime. His discomfort, my Lord, is an additional reason why this court should take interest in seeing what is at that seat of crime. Some of the issues that he raises. I want to start with the issue of conflict. My learned friend cites Regulation 9. My Lord, Regulation 9 says that a lawyer must not be personally involved in a matter. Where he has personal dealings in a matter, he may be required as a witness. It, however, allows a lawyer to go as far as giving evidence in non-contentious matters. My Lord, the record Mr. Mwaganya supplies to court is instructive. He himself says in that record, I can confirm with certainty that it is the Directorate of Forensics that is in charge of the key to the bedroom. Also, what I have been instructed is that there is no single policeman at the home, not even a single guard. He also attaches a letter from the Director of Forensics to the Director of CID. Where they inform him that they have concluded processing the scene and no longer require it. That's the last letter. Signed by Andrew Mubiru. He also, at least for me, provided a copy of a letter written by KAA, on the first page, requesting for the keys to our client's house. The last paragraph. And the first paragraph says we continue to act for A1 on whose instructions, my Lord, importantly, on whose instructions. My Lord, if you look at the notes, note, I think it is 3, to the head of homicide, HOD homicide. Also clearly photocopy, but it says hand was guided. I had earlier written to Director of Forensics and he cleared it. The only thing we have is the bedroom key that is with CID Ginger Road. Coordinate. Then there is something signed, I think, by Mr. Watum, which is note also 3, mobilize our SOCO and homicide team to hand over the scene. My Lord, there's also the order of the court. My Lord, there's also the order of the court which says the family members should be allowed to stay and access their home. Family members, the investigations are over and everything was collected from the scene of crime. Family members should be allowed to access their home. My Lord, Regulation 6 of the Advocates Professional Conduct Regulations provides that advocates shall be personally responsible for clients' work. The conduct of instructions does not turn an advocate into a witness. My Lord, when an advocate makes an application in a court for a key and is instructed to receive the key on behalf of his client, he does not develop a personal interest in the property. Unless they had given me transfer forms for a title. That key is not handed over to an advocate as a matter of personal property, but as a matter of professional convenience. It is handed by law to another officer of the court. What Mr. Mwaganya has said here, with great respect to him, is an affront to the duty of counsel at the bar. My Lord, if a counsel, for example, is involved in trying to maybe pressurize somebody to change his evidence or things like that, that, my Lord, is unprofessional. That, my Lord, is where someone has been caught coaching, fabricating, visiting prisons, is different, my Lord, from when in a court of law an advocate asks for a client property to be handed over, and it is obviously handed to him. My Lord, under Regulation 10, advocates are fiduciaries. My Lord, we cannot surrender our place. We cannot surrender the duty entrusted to us. We cannot surrender the instructions given to us because prosecution sees ghosts in the discharge of client duties. My Lord, the nobility of the legal profession should not be cheapened by someone saying that an advocate on instruction, who is even written there as a lawyer, whose presence there is presence of counsel, automatically conflicts. So, my Lord, what is the important issue before you? The important issue before you is whether my Lord should have opportunity to have a look at the scene of crime. This scene has been documented in a sketch. For the court to go with a sketch and see what someone is saying is, my Lord, to ask that this court not see that scene, and to do so, my Lord, with great respect, in a manner that attacks not only the ability of the court to see, but even the ability of the accused to be represented, is an unfortunate attack on the administration of justice. My Lord, handing an advocate a key is akin to handing an advocate a brief. The light at the back cannot be struck out on such a basis. I am not here acting, nor is any of my colleagues. Nor is any of my colleagues, my Lord. We are fiduciaries, we keep client property, we own what are called client accounts. My Lord, sitting here at the bar, in the exercise of fiduciary relations and in personal conduct of matters, is no reason to stop my Lord from seeing a scene of crime. My Lord, the prosecution is saying that my Lord must only see the scene through the eyes of prosecution witnesses. And we are saying, my Lord should see the scene through my Lord's own eyes. Would that then change this court into a witness? Absolutely not. What Mr. Mwaganya has told you basically is that the state has seen the scene, is that the defense has seen the scene, and that the court, the finder of fact, the decider of this matter, should not see the scene. Because my clients instructed me to receive the key on their behalf and in their presence. But in summary, it's not difficult to see why the clients would have had difficulty themselves dealing with police officers. It doesn't take a lot of thinking to understand that an accused person directly interfacing with an investigating officer may be uncomfortable for both, and that a lawyer, therefore, exercising his professional duty, that the officer finds it easier to hand the key to the lawyer, and does so, my Lord, his own words are, to counsel for the family. Not to witness for the family. Actually, if I had signed as a witness, then he could say I'm a witness. I'm there as counsel. My Lord, in summary, my Lord, also, with respect to twist that act of professional responsibility into an allegation of personal suspicion or personal interest, is turn the fiduciary duty of counsel into a ground of disqualification. And I pray, my Lord, you reject that utterly and completely. The Uganda bar must not be subjected to such petty mistrust. As lawyers, my Lord, we stand wherever justice requires us to stand, and respectfully ask this court to reject what is a direct attack on the role of counsel. My Lord, the next very brief point, my learned friend, Mr. Kabeka, made an application to this court and informed the court that at the appropriate time, we shall make an application. This court informed that witness who he was on the stand to be available at that time. My Lord, this time is appropriate for us. Again, it is not for prosecution to determine at what appropriate time the defense seeks to make a prayer. This time is the time Mr. Kabeka was speaking about. My Lord, it is only this witness who has made conclusions about what she saw at that scene and who has declared findings. Mr. Mugiru denied ever entering there. My Lord, my land friend then quotes the authority. And again, my Lord, we're not asking you to go there and discard evidence. No, that is not the role of court at a locus visit. It is simply to put the court at par. Someone says, I entered and there was a bed. There is a hole in the ceiling. There is a room where someone moved to. There is a bathroom. There is 45 degrees. My Lord, 45 degrees doesn't change because you have given me a key. Whether it is 45 degrees, there are all manners of 45 degrees that were demonstrated on the witness stand. 45 degrees will still be 45 degrees. My Lord, finally, there is nothing we should hide from this court. I think Lozera needs to mute. I think Lozera needs to mute. My Lord, our prayer is that this court should not, the eyes of this court must not be closed. Moreover, in so acrobatic a fashion. My Lord, we so pray. Does he have a right?
No.
No, that I would given the importance and the centrality of this matter and the implications that is likely to have on the proceedings going forward. We seek for your indulgence just to highlight a few matters that Mr. Katanga raises that we never envisioned. And it will be brief, my Lord. That's it. Thank you so much. My Lord, we agree that advocates can even appear and testify in non-contentious matter. My Lord, this is a contentious matter. It should not be downplayed. So at all forms, my Lord, this is not a simple matter, it's contentious, and the contentions that we have raised can only be resolved through an investigative mechanism, which will actually require those in the management of the scene to be witnesses. And my Lord, with the greatest respect, with this, our response is not intended to be an attack on any of our colleagues. Not at all. It may cause personal discomfort, my Lord, but there was no other courteous way of raising it without mentioning our colleagues directly involved. Now, the letter that Mr. Katanga talks about from forensics, yes, my Lord, is as forensics, they indicated that they were done with the analysis of the scene. Preservation is by police, not by forensic experts, my Lord. So the issue of surrender of the scene was by Uganda Police Force That's why, my Lord, you see the correspondences are with the director CID. Director CID is not forensics. Because forensics are experts and they don't get involved. They only report the scene, pick evidence, and do their part. They don't get involved in the continuous management of the scene. Number 3, my Lord, we agree that advocates cannot be personally held accountable for their instructions, my Lord. But there must be a point where the actions of an advocate goes beyond instructions of an advocate into personal participation. And indeed, my Lord, in the lower court, you will find on the last page, where the last page of the lower record, just before the court gave the order, the magistrate gave the order. My Lord, we raised it, although it was on a lighter note, but you can see that prosecution raised it, that normally instructions of counsel, my Lord, the last sentence before court, before the hearing court, but on later, normal instructions of counsel do not extend to managing clients' homes. We were.
But I'm sorry to object, but I think the insinuation that we are managing people's homes.
No, I'm just reading what I said.
Yes, my Lord, I think the insinuation that we are managing people's homes should be withdrawn. It's unacceptable. I'm not the owner of the Katanga property, I don't manage their home. And I think to say that at the bar is unfortunate language coming from my colleague. I think it should not be accepted, my Lord. We're not here to manage people's homes. That's completely unacceptable.
Mr. Kalonga, I apologize for the discomfort this is causing.
No, I'm not. You can be as comfortable as you want, but I think we should be courteous to each other. Mr. Mwaganya, to insinuate that by handing us a key, you have handed us management of our clients' homes is an insinuation too far, my Lord. It is totally unacceptable. And my Lord, I think with that insinuation, which is consistent throughout his submissions, that we are the ones in charge of the property, that it's our property. My Lord, I wish it was, but it's not. It's not my property, and I think this continued insinuation that it's our property, that this court is coming to our home, that we are managing our clients' homes because we were entrusted with a key. My Lord, is just completely unacceptable.
The prosecution is uncomfortable with the fact that in handing over the key to the family, you took the key on behalf of the family. But not to say that you manage their home. I think that.
And my Lord, you consider the personal involvement and the personal attachment to this matter from our colleague. And so when we insinuate that these instructions went beyond advocate, client, you can see the personal attachment, both psychological and otherwise. And my Lord,
Again, my Lord,
what I was reading,
my Lord, again, I'm objecting for this psychoanalysis. That it's psychotic, surely, but it's this psychoanalysis, my Lord, I'm also objecting to it. That by making robust objections to Mr. Mwaganya's submissions is therefore proof of an unprofessional relationship between us and our clients. I think also that insinuation must be removed.
Has he said that because of a robust...
He's saying that the way we are arguing, my Lord, he's saying the way we are arguing, you can see psychologically that we are now.
I am just inviting court. Court can agree with me that
and then
you are not emotionally involved.
Well, whether I'm emotionally involved,
I am just inviting court to observe your own conduct.
I will let you finish, then I'll also grant you some. But we are going on and on. Our time, we're eating into our time.
Okay.
And this is a matter that I'm not going to make a ruling. I need to go, reflect. We need this, we need to proceed with this.
Exactly. So my Lord,
I
if
will
I
not
may,
respond. I will let him think. But I'll keep objecting, no, wherever he Step to the line.
Well, my lord, that's it. For, my lord, today yes, it's a gentleman, and surprisingly, Harrison. What's? Oh. Okay, my lord, if I just went now. If I may just went. So, and my lord, like you rightly observe, we are not contesting all the other instructions of council. We are only conduct of our land brothers from the point when they got personally involved. They had a choice, my lord, to let their clients sign and take custody. And the clients were present. They never exercised that option. They opted to personally take custody. It is at that point of taking personal custody that, in our opinion, crossed the line, because once you take personal custody, officially, my lord, then you are accountable for that object for which you have taken custody. Finally, Mr. Katanga says, insinuates that we don't want court to see my lord, we want court to see it, but see it properly. We want court to see everything, but see it in the proper manner. Right now, my lord, you realize it is the stage of cross-examination of the prosecution's case. Once we are reading prosecution's evidence, my lord, we focus on that which we want court to see. If it so happens, my lord, that this matter goes on defense, it will now be their duty to also let court see that which they feel is important. So it is wrong, my lord, at this stage, during the cross-examination of the prosecution's witness, to want court to see, by way of leading evidence. We have a feeling that, my lord, if it becomes absolutely necessary, they can make out a case during defense, and then we will deal with it squarely then, because the approaches, your lordship, are different. And then finally, it is not right to say that this is the appropriate time to make the application way after Mr. Mubiru left the staff. Because, my lord, the right time is always before the witness where concerns are raised leaves the stand. So, reference to the proceedings that happened during Mr. Mubiru's testimony should not be extended to the current witness who is present for cross-examination. We are grateful, my lord, for the written observation.
I've had the arguments from both sides, and the ruling on this matter, but also to cross-examination.
Congressman Kalina. My Lord, I want to put the court on notice. When I start my cross-examination, I make an application to visit the locus where part of my cross-examination will be the recipients.
May it please you, my Lord, and gentlemen, where are they? Associated advocates carry out cross-examination PWB in behalf of law firm 23, PW 23 on behalf of colleagues, on behalf of clients, or the files. Is Congo Viviana. I have very short questions and short answers. Right. You recorded a statement in this matter, correct?
I made a statement.
You made a statement. That statement was made on the 4th of April 2024, correct?
If I say so, I can remember the date.
I want the prosecution to give her an original statement she made on this matter, which I have tried. The one recorded on Saturday.
My Lord, the 3rd of April 2024.
How many pages does it have?
Maybe.
Can you have a look at it without photocopies?
I am counting on paper.
Okay.
Yeah. Not both sides. 11 written pages. Is it another, eh?
At the end here.
Yeah.
Thank you. So can you confirm, look at the last part page, and confirm that that's what you.
My Lord, I can confirm that this is my statement by my signature.
I know we applied to tender that statement from the beginning of the defenses. Can you just then open the page and read from just the last page? Read for me that part about DE19. You just read for me that part about what last page? That is all I can, that sentence, the last sentence that starts that is all I can. So read that to quote.
That is all I can state as of now. Statement is self-recorded, read through, and I confirm it to be correct based on my knowledge.
Confirm that you did not make another statement in this matter.
I have two statements. One is made by me, another one is recorded by me from a witness.
Ms. Vivian, I'm talking about your own statement, like this one, self-reported about rival of me in this matter. What about the one you did of witness? Your own. The statement, the details you are involved in this matter. Did you make another or you did not?
I have this one.
Only that. So no additional statement. We shall return to that statement. You can give it to court to mark it. So the statement that you said that the statement is true and correct, is that true and correct?
This is my statement, my Lord.
Is it true and correct, that statement?
Yes.
So we shall come back to that statement extensively. It's just me totally different. Let's move to your testimony, the chief. Return to that. Later time. It was your evidence, Mr. Congo, this honorable court, that you enlisted in the Uganda Police Force 11 years ago, correct?
Yes.
Is it fair to say that by the time of this incident, which was in November 2023, and about 2 years ago, that you had been in the 9 years?
As a detective. As a detective.
We shall come to your being a detective. Let's first understand your entire time. I want to understand your police. You have told the court that you enlisted in the Uganda Police Force, and enlisted I think means joining. Correct? You say you have been in the Uganda Police Force for 11 years, correct? Backwards. At the time of this incident, which occurred nearly 2 years ago, you had been in the police force for 9 years, correct?
Yes.
Now we have 9 years. Then these two we don't count. And in those 9 years in the police force, you spent 12 months, which is a year, on a cadet course like all other police officers, correct?
Yes.
Good. So, 9 years, if you remove the 1 year of training, you are left with 8.
There is a period of probation.
Don't worry, I'm coming to that word. We have removed the cadet time. I want us to agree mathematics. Let's do math.
From the time of enlistment, which is 2014 February,
Let me
I start out.
we have counted.
Yes.
We have said 11 minus these 2. The time of the incident gives us 9, correct? Out of the 9, from the day you entered, that's 9. So we have removed 12 years of training. 12 months, sorry, 12 months, which is 1 year. Correct? So now we are left with 8. Am I correct? Because you trained for a year. Out of the 9. So now we are 8. Am I right? 11 minus 2 is 9.
Yes.
Then from the 9, we have removed the 12 months of cadet 1 year. Very good. So you have 8. So let's move. So after your cadet training, you are deployed. You are then deployed as an intern wherever you are deployed. You are then deployed as an intern for at some place for some 9 months. Correct?
No.
How long?
We are deployed. Like for myself, I was an OC.
Deployed. So when you go,
Our internship is not like their internship,
okay.
where you are attached to a specific place. No. You are deployed to work, but you are given someone to guide you.
Actually, that's my point. That's the
But
point.
not in a particular place.
Listen. You explain to us. When you left training school, Avadia training school at first, immediately you were deployed as an SC.
Yes.
Immediately you left to become an SC.
Yes.
And you were not working and interning or something, you started off to work straight away.
No.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
When I left cadet, I was deployed. In that deployment, I am learning on the job.
So you are an intern, is my point. Because you are learning on the job. Is that some form of internship or apprenticeship or something? Because you are not free friend. Somebody must see your work. Okay, let's call it attachment. Very good. You are now attached to which department and for how long? Starting the department.
I was attached in CID.
Straight away, CID.
Yes.
You need to go to general duties.
Then from there, post rotate.
From there?
Traffic, all of it.
How long were you in traffic?
Each is for 1 month.
Okay. So you are in traffic? 1 month? Where else did you go?
After a period of 6 months, I went for civil induction.
So these departments took you 6 months. Attach the from traffic to each other department. To each
All the departments.
Which one is it? Which one? Traffic?
Traffic, CFPU, general duty,
So this
CID,
one, this
Traffic?
traffic, traffic,
Traffic.
traffic,
Yes.
CID,
CID.
general duty,
General duties.
CFPU, child and family.
Child and family
and some
unit.
After that,
Let's finish the unit. Let's finish the unit. Which other units? What about economic crime? Because it is the very
not every district has all this
Which district were you in at that time of those 6 months?
in bad.
Right. So you spent the 6 months in Bali. So then after you were deployed in CID, right?
Yes,
So when were you deployed in CID? Which year?
2016.
2016.
Yes,
You joined in 2014.
yes.
You joined the CID in 2016. How many years later?
2014,
3 years.
1 year
Yeah.
training.
So 2015.
So we passed out in 2015, and then finished the attachment and the election, and then over in 2016 for CID induction.
So which month in 2016?
I can't remember the month,
You can't
but
remember.
it was early.
So the induction of CID, is it 3 months?
Took 4 months.
It took 4 months. Induction of CID. So half of 2016 you are in CID. In induction, correct?
Yes.
A third. But my if she joined in 2016, early, and then did 4 months, so that takes you to half the year, June. Okay, 4 months, a quarter of the year. So it is yeah. A third of the year. So when you join, so now you have your 8 years, took off 1 year, took a look at this election, and this other training. So another 2 years, out of the 8 years, only left with 6. Right? It's fair assessment. 1 year cadet, these other 6 months of Mbari attachment, another 4 months or 5 in this induction. So 1 year is left, you have 6 years. Am I right to have that assessment? Which? No, it's mathematics. Mathematics doesn't lie. We had 8 years. It's simple arithmetic. We removed these two, where we know we are dealing with the case when it happened. 1 year cadet, induction, 6 months, this other one, induction of CID, 4 months. So 1 year is gone, so 2 years. So you are left with 6, correct? Correct. 8 minus 2. Minus 2 is 9.
Minus 1.
Okay, minus 1, then minus this one, so you're left with 7. Correct? You are right. So, now have 7 years. Yes. When you get this. Then, when you deploy, when you do this, first now, when deployment now, you do this 7 years, where did you go?
I went to
Where did you
Rakai.
start?
Rakai.
You went to,
Rakai.
you went to Raqqa. You are deployed in Raqqa as OCCID,
No, as a detective.
as a detective, and attached to the economic crimes desk. Which desk were you attached to?
I was in both sides.
Attached to Raqqa is the detective. How long were you in Katanga?
Rakai, I served for 1 year.
From which year to which year?
From 2016 attachment, I was taken to Rakai. I spent there the whole of 2017.
The whole of 2017 you were in Rakai as a detective.
And that is 1 year.
Okay, give us this. 2017 detective in Rakai. Huh? Then 2018.
2018, I was full office there.
Still in Rakai.
No, Chotera.
2018, you become Chotera or CCID, officer in charge of the station.
A division.
A division.
Yeah. It became a district.
It became a district in less than the time when you became Chotera. It was initially on
Rakai.
Rakai. So you remained in that role, correct? Until you were transferred to Ginger Road. So when you remained in that role, how long were you that OCCID from 2018 to what?
From 2017, I was in Chotera.
Very good.
From 2019, around the almost end of the year, I was taken to Shell.
Shema
Yes.
as OCCID.
Yes.
Okay.
As a district here.
Okay, now you become
Not even becoming.
uh,
From the time I left Rakai to Chotera, I became a district
CID officer.
Yes.
So you were in Shema for another 1 year.
Almost coming to 3 years.
Yes. So you were in Shema for 3 years. Almost. And there, because you are district CID officer, you are not on NDS, you are supervising all crimes there in the CID.
All the investigations are
They are all under you. You were then transferred from Shema to Ginger Road in 2022. Where did you go from Shema?
Nansana.
So when you left Nansana which year?
Nansana, I was there in 2022.
For 1 year or not?
That very 2022, I was taken for course.
So how long was the post?
The course was for 3 months.
So, and it happened at 2022.
2022.
2022.
All months.
Okay, then?
Yeah. We went to report that thing. You may have been added to 2023. Yes.
So 2022 you were in Nansana,
2023.
added
added.
2023 you go for a course
Yes.
for 3 months. Which course is that?
It is called hybrid. Hybrid.
Hybrid.
Hybrid course.
Hybrid course in what? Hybrid course.
Yes.
So after the course, where then were you deployed?
Ginger Road.
And you were deployed on Ginger Road, in Ginger Road, in August 2023.
I don't remember the month, but it was not the beginning, and it was at the end.
So I got a fact what I got, that you were deployed at Ginger Road in August 2023. And as you recall, that was just 3 months before this incident happened in November 2024, 2nd November. So August, September, October, so 3 months before this incident. It's assuming you are deployed on 1st August. Okay, mid-August, but 3 months. Fair enough. And in those 3 months at Ginja Road, August, September, October, you did not investigate any murder by shooting to the head. Correct?
Investigated the murder by shooting.
To the head.
Yes.
In those 3 months, you investigated the murder by shooting to the head. Correct?
Yes.
Which murder was this? Can you help us?
Murder where a police officer shot his wife. Just in the eyes.
Which officer is that? We need to check it out.
But it's also a matter of
Do you remember the victim, the reference, or the accused person? Because you can check that. The guy who shot there shot the wife. I don't remember that those shots were in the head. So please give us the names and check it out.
You said shooting on the head.
Yes, yes. Murder by
Case
shooting
of
to the
murder
head. Yes.
by shooting.
Shooting on the head, not on the head.
I can't remember the particular place which was shot, but it was murder by shooting.
And my interest is the murder by shooting to the head. We are specific here. Remember, this is not murder shooting.
If I see that file and the photos, I can confirm that it was on the head, on the leg, or head. But what I can confirm is that it was a case of murder by
Shooting. Was that officer called David Opa?
If I can see the file, I can remember.
Yesterday your memory was elephant memory.
I remember things,
Now it is very.
but names.
Please try to
No, my lord, we will object to treating the witness in a derogatory manner. Yeah, that insinuation is derogatory and demeaning of the witness, and we pray our colleague refrains and deals with the witness courteously.
I don't know, tell you the witness that shot an elephant memory yesterday. Memory is fading, is discarded. My shot here, my thing is fading. So Vivian, what I am saying, please remember, what is trying to find this?
She cannot remember the name of the officer, but if she saw the file and the photos, she can remember.
Because
the
my,
shooting,
because
yes,
my,
and the name.
because my road that incident was in September, and I can confirm check it out. And it was not to the head. So me, we are putting man.
But she said she doesn't. She has, we have it on record that she said it was a murder by shooting, but she cannot remember the parts that were shot, and she cannot remember the name of the officer unless she sees the file and the photos.
Okay, do you remember how many bullets were shot?
Was one and one.
And that man who shot was an officer, not a civilian, correct? What is it? Let's check it out. This we are going to do this with the house. There is no doubt about it.
Can we get something back to refresh our memories?
Yeah, she said when she gets the file, so what I'm asking is that she goes back to the file, checks, we will continue. This thing is real. Did you have any other incident of murder by shooting to the head that you did in those 3 months at Senior Road before this incident? Do you remember anything, any other one?
My lord, I have heard of element cases, murder by shooting.
On Ginger Road, out of the many, we shall go every, all those many. By the way, we are going to write all the many. Let's first limit ourselves to Ginger Road. Do you remember any?
The last was the son of the ambassador.
No, that one.
I was there. He said at Ginger Road.
Listen. We are not talking about the entire world. I'm talking about before November 2nd, 2023. The ambassador, Kabonero son, is just
Over the
6 months ago.
I
I'm
was
limiting
at
myself to
Ginger Road.
before. Yes,
You
we are
answer,
not team.
let him guide you. He wants you to respond on whether before this incident, you had handled any shooting to the head, yes, at Ginger.
My word to my God is my records. Because I handle many cases.
That's okay. Just limit yourself to my questions and the period is specific. You joined in August. Between August and November, you remember any out of so many, you keep using the word so many. So many is so endless. So, after that, you can't remember them. Please, because we will revisit this. As I said, we'll come back to the statement. I will come back to it. So, I am right to say that at Ginger Road, this is the first murder by shooting to the head that you handle. At Ginger Road, there are 3 months.
My Lord, I need to check my records. Because I handle over 1,000 cases
Per month.
in a month.
All of them by murder by shooting.
They are all murders, others are prevented robberies, others are what. So if I am to give statistics, I have to give the right statistics from the records.
So would I be fair to say that you don't remember any murder by shooting to the head between August and October? If you remember this one very well, would I be fair to say you don't remember any there?
No.
Did you remember them so that you do that?
They are in the records.
Okay. I think my point, my answer is, do you remember?
But she has already said that she does not remember specifics unless she goes to the record. If you want her to come with that record, perhaps what can give her time to come with the record?
I will not going to give her time to come with that report. So we shall continue. Let me go to the next question.
So you get those records. Handled murders, one was by shooting to the head, some was to the neck, so that's also
My Lord, we are not actually interested in the neck, to the abdomen, to the feet, to the hands, to the toes, the head. We are looking for this head thing that we are dealing with. So, Juliana, it is also true that you can handle the case as an investigator directly, and you can also handle the case as a supervisor.
When assigned.
Yeah, that's correct. No, we want the difference. Is when you handle the case directly, like this one, in this one, did you handle directly or as a supervisor?
I was the lead supervisor, the lead investigator.
So you are the investigator in this one.
The lead
The lead
investigator.
investigator. So, but you can also handle a case by supervising it, and somebody else is handling it and supervising it.
Yes.
Yes. So, in Ginger Road, we are interested in bringing us the case you handle murder by shooting to the head as an investigator. Correct? Those are the ones who are interested.
This is the only case.
Absolutely. So that's what we want. So this is the only case we
The
handle.
rest, I was investigator, but not the lead investigator.
We'll get to the notion where you are the investigator. We want to Let's be honest. We have searched in the criminal industry. Here, in the Masaka area where you appeared, on Yuri, and you don't appear anywhere as an investigating officer in any case involving murder by shooting to the head, except this one. that correct?
Lead investigator, the word is lead
No.
investigator.
This
But
one-
I am an investigator and all cases of capital as the OCCAD. Everything that is on me.
My question is simple. You have not appeared anywhere, reported or unreported, as an investigator, either in the court of law, the ones which have not gone to the as an investigator of a murder by shooting incident.
My
Until
lord,
this-
I am
the
an
head.
investigator.
That one we know. Go to my
And
question.
as a divisional CID officer, all the cases investigated, the OCCID is the first investigator.
Your-
Then comes a lead investigator.
Answer my question. Don't volunteer for us. Me, I have told you, I have said. You, Bibiana Akong, do not appear anywhere as an investigator in a murder by shooting incident to the head. Is it what I'm saying?
No. I am an investigator. All cases investigated in the district.
We are not talking about all cases, Bibiana. We are not talking about all cases.
All cases of murder, whether by shooting or not by shooting, I am the first investigator.
Don't worry. There is a difference between supervising investigators and you being involved in the matter. So for you, what I'm saying is that you don't show up anywhere as an investigator of a murder by shooting to the head.
That is not true.
Do you remember earlier?
No, that question has been asked already.
What if it is the only question?
It's not in order to
You can repeat it.
even in process.
You testified to it. There are very many.
My lord,
You are so. Can I finish the question? Don't volunteer, answer. Answer the question. Do you remember clearly that you was investigated that had shooting, murder by shooting to the head? Where you testified in court like you have done now?
handling a case does not mean.
No. Answer mine.
Testify.
Yes. Have you testified in the court before?
No.
This is your first time testifying in court in a murder by shooting incident
Yes.
to the head. Eh? What is the answer? In court, yes.
It is my first time to testify in court.
And in the court, it is the lead investigators who testify, correct?
Yes. And others as required by
But lead investigator, yes.
prosecutor.
Lead investigator testify. They can add on 20 others to 100, but the lead investigator testify.
Other members of the team can also testify. If the deputy so wishes.
Yeah. It is correct, Mr. Diana, is it not, that as the divisional CID, you fill out monthly something you call Police Book 1 and submit it to CID headquarters. Correct?
Yes.
And that Police Book 1 that you fill monthly contains the monthly crime report of your area, your jurisdiction.
Yes.
In fact, at the end of every year, each of your, wherever you have been posted, you submit monthly, sometimes quarterly, but annual reports of crime in your area to CID.
Yes.
Then CID headquarters, using the information from all around the country, compiles the annual crime report. Correct? It is also correct, is it not, that those monthly crime reports that you send or annual specify all offenses, victims, and suspects, whether arrested or not. They specify offenses, victims, and suspects. What do you say? Is it not?
Because it was prepared by me.
So who prepares this report? To the best of your knowledge, what it contains? Offenses. But you sign it as the before you forward it, because the record is prepared. You are the boss of that profession. But you sign it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you sign. Sometimes you sign. So it is signed by OCCID if you are on the course, you are acting on the side, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So, sure, you know the contents of things you are signing. And I put just specific ones. It contains specific offenses confirmed done in that district, victims and suspects. Those are the areas, and they contain in that report you are sending to CID, to inform CID to do an annual crime report.
What I can remember in that form is that it has the total number of cases reported in a year, those taken to DPD, those under inquiry, convictions, dismissals, recoveries. That's what I can remember.
That's the difference. Specific offenses, we have 10 murders, 10 rapes, 10 robberies.
It has
They have the number of offenses specifically.
the total number of offenses reported.
But they are broken down in terms of
They
which
can
one.
break them.
Traffic of whatever. They break them down. Correct?
Yes.
So, if you are sending the report, rape, murder by shooting would be listed. Murder by injustice, murder by murder would be listed in that way. Correct?
They put murder, but I don't remember whether it's specified or
They put murder.
the
They put the
murder,
offense.
they-
They put robbery, then aggravated defilement. They do nothing specific. Even murder by shooting is there, but there is something. So, if I went to your time when you were in hotel, I can ascertain with certainty how many murder by shooting occurred in Totera area while you were there, using that report.
Yes.
Yes. Even at CPS, I mean at Giga Road, that short month, I'm not interested in these 2 years. I can get, when I get the crime report, I am able to see how many murders by shooting, and then how many to the head, to the abdomen. I can ascertain.
Okay.
I can.
That is.
And you are aware, Ms. Vivian, that all these reports, when they compile them in the annual crime report, and CID, but that report is publicly available. Are you not aware? It's in public, in police website.
Yes.
It's available. We have had the opportunity to review the areas you have just told us. Chotera, Aka, Shema, and we are 3 months into the year. Nansana, 1 year. Those areas, combined, total, don't even have 10 cases of murder. Let alone murder by shooting to the head, because that's the rarest. Is that correct?
They have.
They have.
Cases of murder by shooting.
To the head.
People get the records.
No.
I can confirm.
We are not getting it. You know, we are not abandoning this thing. We came here and made outlandish allegation claims, and we want to check them out.
The question was,
They report extremely few matters. But for you, you told us that you have investigated very many murders. And when my road pushed you, you said over 10. Shooting
the
to the head.
no, the one was how many murder cases?
No. Shooting to the head. The case was specific. So shooting to the head, is this the first one?
No.
Tell us which one. How many? Now how many? Now the murder to the head.
I have told you if I get the records of all these places I've worked in, I will be in position to give you statistics.
Where are you, we are talking about where you are doing investigating.
The question was not whether I am a lead investigator, it was if I have handled. No.
100 means what? You peruse the file.
That's stating.
Yeah.
Investigation.
So how many?
I can say it well.
What can you take?
Yes.
I have talked about of record. Dr. Even Barry, when we get Barry, I was asked to see I meaning I have to go to Barry, speak to the records.
No.
I go to Rakai, speak to the records. I go to Chotera, the records. I go to Shema, speak to records. I go to Nansana, I speak to records. I come to the records.
What about the police website? Are you trying to?
But my lord,
What
the
about the
witness,
police?
this is, just a minute. Again, that would be, in my opinion, improper. Because the witness has clearly said she does not participate in the preparation of those. So, I mean, the police reports. So it's even erroneous to ask about the document that she does not prepare, except if it is established that she's authentic about the content or even the process of preparation of the police
But
reports.
she said she signs off at the CID if she's in the station.
The police reports.
Crime reports.
No, my lord, you know, the questions were confusing, and I believe my brother would be right. So he talks about police book 1, which is a report from the station to CID report. Now, the police reports are general police reports prepared by police reporters, and the witness says she doesn't participate in the preparation of that process. If that's the
Statistics
position.
in that report, do they come from that police book 1?
So the issue is this witness capable of speaking the statistics that she doesn't compile? She can only account for reports that she authors from a specific unit, not that general. It's like working at the criminal division, my lord. You are only accountable for cases under your docket, not the entire report of the judiciary showing how many cases were dispensed in the entire year. It is the person.
My colleague shouldn't be allowed to testify. Yeah. Because how can he be volunteering to answer?
No, I'm not. I am objecting to the insinuation that the witness, Mr. Kabega, relax. I have the right to object in this court. Don't shout, don't talk me down, my lord. This practice should end. We cannot prosecute by intimidation.
Mr. Morgan, let me ask you. So that report on the police concept, what does it mean?
My Lord, that's a report. We at that division, when we compile ours, we send it to the region. The same with the traffic, the same with the CFP, every department. Make that report, send it to the region. The region compiles the whole region and submits to the report.
Do they give you an opportunity to make comment?
No. We end at submitting to the region.
So the next time you see the report, it's on the website. We don't give it back to you to confirm statistics.
No.
We're asking about the television report. What happens is that we talk, usually we have an opportunity.
So, my Lord, what
Let's do it in a way that we get at this information. If the witness is telling us that she cannot account for what happened, what comes out of the final report, and she needs to go to all those cases, which we have an opportunity to or compare. I think we should give her an opportunity.
That's okay, my Lord. You see, what I was trying to get from the witness is what she can remember from her memory. If she doesn't remember from her memory, then she can get us with it. But my Lord, the raw material for the annual crime report is from these different stations.
But she has just told you that whatever comes out, the end result, they don't have an opportunity to do. So as someone transfers matter from point A to point B, there might be something. The crime might be placed in a different point. If she can bring the raw material, which will also have an opportunity to interrogate, let us know.
I agree, my Lord, with your position. But the witness has, are you aware of any, so is there a possibility that you could submit 3 murders and the headquarter captures 1? Is there such a possibility? Have you come across it in the annual crime
I
report?
don't see that report.
No, when they issue the annual crime report, CID, let's limit ourselves to the ones at CID, leave traffic, leave everything. When they issue those reports, do you go through them as now we see
What is issued at CID report is for the whole country,
That's true.
and they don't tell the names that this is Chotera, this is what.
No, they actually do.
Annual
They actually do.
for the whole body.
That's true, but you can go to
What I
Katanga
can account for is what I can get
from the station.
from the station.
That my road has guided that you will get that from us. So let's continue asking now my questions. I have looked at that annual crime report, and it brings the region massacre area. I have looked to the one of Chotera. There was no murder reported during the time when you were in Chotera.
Mr. Witness has let us at that point until the people have time to do it. Because we are going to waste time to continue giving us the same answer, which is not going to take us forward. Let's move to another area. Let's hold on this matter and we give her time to bring the documents and we visit it.
Let's take the translation. I don't have forgotten.
Olusoronanyirizi olw'omunyegeerwa ekaguzo bibaire bingi bingi nja kuba ningarukamu engarukamu ekaguzo bino kalitani omukyala Bibiana ko ekihandiiko ekibanjizege nkirize ngu niwe yakitandikire kiroho omukono gwe kandi kyasabibwa kuba ntikyabitakulubya mu kkooti ekikoze lwegeera yekkiriza nti kiwono ekyandiiko kyamazima kandi kibikire. Ebiwandiiko bino bibaire biri bibiri, hariho we ekyakozere hariho newe ekyahandikire, byona ebihikire kandi ebiri byamazima, byona birimu amazima agabaire omu kitongole kya poliisi kuleka nti akaba abaire mu poliisi alikubaza ati abaire mu poliisi kumara emyaka 11 kandi ali munomusango gwakoleirwe ekaba eri emyaka nabali emyaka 9 ali mu poliisi omwaka akamala emyezi 12 buli ku mwaka gumu nasomesebwa mu ssomero lya poliisi eri Kabalye ereeta Amasenge. Walugwoko bamuteeka mu kitongole ekiseruliriza by'emisango. Yalugayo yakola mu kitongole yakola mu kitongole kyaba enguudo abapoliisi abakwatanyiriza by'enguudo yalugayo yakola okusomesebwa okundi omukagulizi mu by'okaguza, then yakola emirimu eri yoona eya poliisi ahali okora mu kitongole ky'abaana kya poliisi. Obwo ali Mbale yakolayo emyezi 6, then akalugayo bamuteeka Rakai. Akalugayo yeja yakola okusoma okundi mu kitongole ekikwekuma ekyokaguliriza abo emyezi 4. Yalugayo bamutwala Rakai ali omukulu w'ebyokaguliriza ali emisango y'okuyita. Yakolayo omwaka gumu, ogwo nigwo gwa 2017, then 2018 akaba ali omukozi ayigirire ekitongole ekyokaguliriza omukyotera egyo yakokere disitulikiti endi neruga hali eya Rakai. Kuruga omwaka 2018 kwika omwaka 2019 akaba ali kyotera nakora ofisa ayigirire omukulu ow'ebyokaguliriza. Yalugayo yagenda Shema, yalugayo yagya Nansana mu mwaka 2022. Yagire Shema yagenda Nansana mu mwaka nigwo gumu 2022. Then yalugayo yakola yasoma okumala emyezi esagire bamukora hano alugudo lwa Jinja mu mwaka 2023. Ekikumanyisa nti hali omusango guno gwakoleirwe akaba amazire alugudo lwa poliisi alugudo lwa Jinja emyezi 3. Hano baina emisango nyingi eyo bakozereho ey'okuyita ey'obuyisi ahali obumu obubalizibweho ogwo omukozi wa kitongole kino kya poliisi hali yarasire yeta mukazi we batetegerezebwa kamurasa kichweka ky'omubiri kyokka twamanyi kamurasa yamuyita kandi ebihandiko bino byona biriyo omupoliisi ebyo atakusobola kutugambira nti akaba misango engaha saaha zino kyonka n'amanya nti kakusangwa afuna ebiwandiiko bino akusobola kuba n'agambira kkooti eno emisango ekabenga yennyini. Olubega luno kkooti nga yeeze seruliriize buli kantu hoona hali yakoze era tugambire hali yakoze kyonka lusangire nti ataba eyo omusango gwona ogwo okurasa kamutwe kuyita ogwo yakozeroho mu bitweka ebyo byona ekindi nakyo ekyagambire ajja kuba nakiterekereza owalamala kufuna ebihandiiko ebizibu ebikolwa kalihona abaire nakora buli mwaka olwendi buli mwezi ekitabu ekya poliisi ekijuzibwa ekiri nambeemu ekitabu kino kiheebwayo kati tumule ekikulu ekya poliisi. Ekitabu kino kibamu ebikwata ha misango yoona ekozerwe mu buli kiweeka. Okimala kikozerwe kiba kirimu ali poliisi ebyakyona ekiri hansi ya poliisi nibiheebwayo nibiteekebwa lutimbe lwa poliisi okurora abantu boona nibasobola gahali bakusobola. Halimu ebikwatagana hali emisango yoona ekozerwe kyonka tugenzeza muno okumanya nti misango engaha ey'okurasa esobola kubeera omu ekutakakyongire abakuba tujja kwetaaga etandika ekyo kyennyini kulola nti akuheereza enamba yennyini ey'emisango eyakozerwe ebihali ekwatagana n'okuyita gundi okweta. So bino byonna biri mu kyandiiko ekyo ekya poliisi ekya buli muntu wena kuba nasobola kweroora alutimbe olwa olukozere lwa intaneti.
So from when we started up to now, of murder by shooting to the head, this one.
Not to the head. Murder by shooting.
No. We are limited it to the head. I'm interested in the head. The stomach, the legs, we shall shoot them next time. Shooting to the head. The only case you recall out of the many that we investigated. Can I do? The only one you recall is this one. No, until 2023. Forget about the last 2 years. The only one you recall from your memory is this one. Because you have not named any, you need documents.
I told you about the case of suicide of the late Ambassador Sam.
No, that one.
I told you
recent,
about
recently, the boy was buried this year about 4 months ago. We are interested in your experience before handling this case. Your claim of experience is what we are dealing with.
Since you are asking for some information years back.
Not yet.
Well, if you ask me recently, I will give you.
No, the recent one we are not interested. We are not writing a
go
thesis.
to the records.
Okay, we are my question. So far from when I started with you, and please listen to the question carefully. The only case you recall from here, others you need documents to refresh your memory. But the only one you recall off-head that you have handled involving murder by shooting is this one. Before November 2023.
Murder by
Shooting to the head. Murder by shooting to the head is this one.
If I go to the records.
No, the one you recall, the records will come. Could give us a
The
hand.
ones I'm recalling, you don't want them.
No, they are recent.
Murder shooting to the head from the time you were detected up to the time you investigated.
This case.
If I go to the records.
No, the only matter you recall, the one you remember, that you investigated that involved shooting to the head out of the many is this one.
Because the recent one.
Is it this one or there are others that you recall?
The recent ones are others.
No, I'm talking about by November, Miss Viviana.
By November.
I don't ask for mangoes and give me oranges. November, I have a cut-off date. By November 2023, out of the many murders by shooting to the head that you have investigated, as either as an investigator or ED or even CID head of many crimes, the one you remember with certainty that you can take this one is this one.
Yes.
I want to put it to you, Ms. Viviana, that when you told this honorable court that you have handled more than 15 cases involving shooting to the head, that was the naked lie.
It was not shooting to the head. I said shooting. Cases of homicide by shooting. And I was explaining point of entry and
Exit on the head, not on the leg.
point, I mean cases of murder by shooting. I didn't mention anything but the head.
So I am correct to say that you have not handled 15 cases of shooting, of murder by shooting to the head.
If I go to the reports, I can remember which one was on the head, which one was on the leg, which one was on the stomach.
But they are not 15.
They can reach 15.
The ones of shooting to the head.
Murder by shooting.
No. I'm interested in the head. Remember,
I
we
have
forgot
told
about the
you-
legs.
I have told you
Okay.
that if you want anything which is below this case,
Yes.
I need the reports.
Very good. Now, please, because they are rare. Now, let's now look here. You mentioned you've been in 5 areas. At least do you remember in any of those postings where you investigated a murder by shooting to the head, even when you don't remember parties, so that we now go for that record and not to find 5 records. Do you remember, was it in Mbare, was it in Chotera, was it in Shema, was it at the, well, at least think that you said this was the first one. So we ruled that out. Do you remember, was it in Chotera? Do you remember its station?
My Lord, these are many years.
They are always the same.
We've already been through this matter. Let us leave her to come. We will roast her on that day.
And I know that. I am Muslim. I am much.
We are going to be at that
With the record.
record.
Here we thought we would be with women, but bring the records, we will be with it. Thank you. By memory, again, that's all we have to do. Can you recall some CRT in those materials? I don't need me abandon. Ms. Bibiana, are you aware, and I have seen the annual crime report, that even in a region like Karamoja sub-region, where guns are prevalent, murder by shooting to the head are extremely rare? Go to the website. Are you aware?
Do you know what they call a DEF?
You cannot answer. You know I can. Can you answer? Are you aware, Viviana? That's my question. Give me an answer. Are you aware, as here in Road, now I'm told you are regional, are you aware, this information you should have, are you aware that even in a region, sub-region like Karamoja, where guns like sticks in my neighborhood, there is the gunshot murder by shooting to the head are extremely rare.
My Lord, not all cases reported at police are investigated in CRT.
We are talking about Karamoja.
Others
Answer
are
my question.
investigated in a detention trial,
No.
where the circumstances are not clear.
My sister, Miss Bibiana, answer my question. Are you aware that in a region like Karamoja, where guns are more than Somalia, gunshot murder, gunshots to the head are extremely rare. Are you aware?
I'm not aware because I don't work there.
Are you aware that crime is committed in Karamoja are transmitted by Police Book 1 CID and incorporated in the annual crime report?
I cannot contest to that because I have never done it.
You have never, but you
In Karamoja,
no, but they come. So Karamoja has the same results.
I don't know how they handle there.
You don't know. Okay. Have you been to shooting range with Bibiano?
Yes.
How many times? How many do you recall?
I'm not recalled.
220, 200? With minor.
I
You did that
can't
two
recall
times,
the
20
number
times.
because I have never taken line of writing each time I go there.
You know very well, Ms. Bibiano, and you, that even at a shooting range, gunshots to the head of that target are a result of extremely talented shooting. Look the head.
Depending on the distance.
Extremely. Yeah. The range, the shooting range. Gunshots to the head, even at the shooting range. Extremely. Where do you find the most in it? Depending on what?
The distance the person who is shooting and the one they are shooting is.
Isn't it true that most gunshots, even at the range, are concentrated within the upper body?
Depending on the distance,
Not only that.
the person who is shooting is standing.
30 meters, 10 meters.
And also depends on the weapon the person is using.
30 meters, whichever weapon. Pistol. You are standing with 20 meters and the target is you. Those gunshots, even at the shooting range. Are you aware? Too aware, the one is too head.
They don't put a head of the shooting range.
No, they put a size of the human being.
No,
Mm.
they put a board.
Yeah, but that board has a drawing of the human being.
No,
Which shooting range have you been
not
to?
all.
Which one is that one? Which has the human being?
Not all. Not all shooting ranges have a board.
Let's deal with the ones with the human being. Leave the ones with the legs, the ones with the drawing of the human being. Head, upper body. Let's deal with that one. Where are most of the shots fired by the shooter? The one in the head. Which part of the body?
I can tell mine.
Uh-huh,
I
yours.
can't tell others.
Okay, yours, let's deal with yours. Where do you put?
On pistol, on AK.
Pistol, we are dealing with a pistol. The cover.
With the pistol,
Yeah,
at a distance of 30,
that is it.
I didn't get the forehead.
You didn't get the forehead.
Yes,
What did you get?
I got the chest.
The chest. The upper body. I put it to you is that you have no experience whatsoever in investigating any murder by shooting to the head before November 2nd, 2023.
That is not true.
Did you do a homicide course?
Yes,
Confirm to this court that there are no exams in that homicide course. You don't do exams at the end of the course.
they do exams and practicals.
We do it when we talk to them. Is this homicide course 2 weeks?
No, the homicide course I did, which was a hybrid, was for 3 months.
The homicide course you did before you were deployed at the desk of police. Forget about this one later of hybrid, become hybrid. There is a homicide course you do for 2 weeks before you are deployed at the homicide case. Is it that 2 weeks?
The course which I did was for 3 months. It included homicide as part of it.
No, this you did later. The one you did later after Nansen, that is different.
But she didn't do it.
Oh, so she didn't do the
That's what she said. You didn't do
the 2 weeks.
The 2 weeks.
Homicide before being
I have never done a course of 2 weeks of homicide.
When you finish that course, do they give you a certificate of attendance?
Yes, they did.
More like the one they give when you attend workshops.
No, not on sure. If you go for a course,
No, this particular one is homicide. They give you a certificate of attendance. They did what it is called, certificate of attendance.
because the course which I did, the first one, which was here in induction, had homicide in it, and we have a certificate.
The induction course is different from the homicide course. So you never did the homicide
So
course.
the hybrid course and the induction course are
Yes, they all contain elements of homicide. So they don't give you a certificate that homicide, gender, no. This generalized. But in that 3 months, you do homicide, you do gender.
So you're asking about the induction.
I'm asking,
It's asking
do you have
particularly
specific, because there is a
homicide.
homicide course
My
in
courses
police
have had homicide
As a
in it.
component.
as a module of the training. Homicide has been a module of the training. There has never been a homicide course at all. That's my question. You have, yeah, when you are doing the course, you can have a module within the course. The homicide, as you say. My question is, have you ever done, and that was my question, have you ever done a homicide course? Specific homicide?
And I said the courses I have done have homicide.
That's when I said, I'll answer the question. Have you done a homicide course?
Yes.
Specific homicide, have you gotten a certificate in homicide training?
They don't name it as one.
I have had police officers to get a bill fund
That
for their
system
certificate.
is based on
That is now my
where people
that
go
is
for specifically homicide,
Mm.
they go specifically land.
yes.
They now put a period, they take you and you study all.
I put it to you, Mr. Diana, you have no training. The officers I have done have no training in homicide.
I did a training in homicide while at the training school.
Why not the original course, the 12 months?
There are 2 courses now, even the last one on the skills enhancement, we had homicide.
You have no specific. These are subjects, modules within a training. My question was specific homicide.
But I said that EPF no longer does subject specific courses. She said they were going to. Maybe you can ask her when you are interested. Because that's what she was saying. Like we can continue to use that for it.
When were these courses first done?
Pardon?
When were the courses first done? The one specific homicide cases come to the hybrid ones.
I think that if you see the current manner in which we are trained,
When were they first done? I know the man had it and done some research.
consider the management thing,
You don't know when they first done.
the they know about that.
So by the time you joined UPF, were they still doing subject-specific training, or you found them doing elements of subjects within the training?
From the time they joined, who ask or investigators, they don't pick the 45 this is that, they take all of us, and we are all trained in objects.
So it's a general training, it's not specific to homicide, was my question.
Homicide is part of it.
Yes, that was specific. Even traffic is part of it.
No,
Even land is part of it.
yes. And gender.
And gender. And all those other things. Economic crime. Correct? That's why you call it a hybrid. Now, me, I was interested in the specific homicide training.
And so she has answered. Like Uganda Police Force no longer handle that subject-specific. Those subjects are modules in the training program.
So my lord, is the answer to my question, have you done a homicide course, yes or no?
The
My lord,
homicide
yes.
course is no longer done by Uganda Police Force.
Yes.
Unless you're asking if on her own volition,
No.
she has gone to look for a homicide.
No,
She
my
has
lord,
just
so my
told
lord,
us.
the answer to my
This council
question.
is waiting that there is a specific homicide course that must be done by
Uganda Police
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm
Then
saying.
relate that fact to her. Put that fact to her, put the training manual, the basis of your facts.
But I thought you got your
I
answer.
have a chief adviser.
You've got your answer. She has said he did not do a homicide specific course, but where she went, homicide, land, gender, were part of the training as modules. But she has answered the question.
So-
Mr.
I'm actually not sure. I will proceed. So, Ms. Vivian, you want this court to believe you as an expert in homicides after attending a 3-month course, hybrid course that has homicide as a module. You want this court to believe you as an expert in homicide after, with no specialized training in homicide.
My lord, we have on job training,
No, you have my question. Do you want this court to believe you, yes or no?
you are specifying only one course.
That's what I'm
Yes,
interested
I
in.
have done more than.
You've done a million, I'm not interested in homicide. Homicide is what we're talking about.
She has answered that she has not done homicide specific. She has been taken for training where there are modules including homicide, and that is the new practice. If you have evidence to the contrary, you will attack her on that.
Kyala mu kakuliriza bamire nti okuluga emyaka yabaire yona mu poliisi okuliko omwaka omwezi gw'ekumi nagumu 2023 ali muno musango gwakoleriwe nti emisango yona ezene erabaho takubijuka ha muntu mu bwongo baitu buli guno nigwo musango ogwakumanya ogwakubijuka bulungi kyonka habeereyo kyonka nti kizoliirwe nti emisango ey'okurasa kuyita ha mutwe tezookazooka nokwakwelemu karamoja hari abantu bakwata emundu nk'ebiti nabo emisango yebakola ey'okuyita teba y'okurasa ha mutwe barasa ebicweka bindi byona baitu omutwe gwo tigwangude kurasa eni kyetegerezebwa nti bw'oba n'orasa okurasa omuntu kisigikira oburayira bwakurasa n'obwakurasa hari bukwingana nekyokulwanisa ekyo omuntu aba naakozesa olundi emundu enkooto ya AK-47 olundi entaito eza pisto ebyo byona byawukana kira muno okurasa okutegenevu okurasa okwakozeroho kira muno asobole kurasa ebifika bya haiguru ebyomubiri kyonga omutwe gwo atasobole kugukwasa kandi tugezaho kwetegereza nti okukozesebwa kwenyini okukwata byokwiza kikubaire atakutumuge kyonka kyetegerezebwa nti kino tikisomesebwa nka ekintu kimu alitolisaze no ekitongole kya poliisi kikusomesa abantu ebintu byona ebikwatagana obwomezi bw'omuntu mu bijwire tibakusomaho ekintu kimu kimu.
Bibiana, is it during this course, the hybrid course, is this where you are taught the science of entry and exit wounds to the head?
Not only that, not only that course.
No, we shall go to another one. In this 3 months course, is it where you are trained? We shall go to another one as we finish with that one. In that course, is it where you are trained?
Provided an answer.
Not only this course.
Okay, but you answer the question because you can't eliminate. Is it in this course? Is it where you are trained about? Because I will ask you where else. In this course, I want to know where you learned about these things. In this 3 months course, is it where you were trained about the science of entry and exit wounds that you testified about yesterday? No. So in this course, they didn't teach you.
You are saying, is it only?
No, is it one of the places?
No.
Is it one of the places? Is it one of the courses? This course here, the hybrid of 3 months.
It also had with the practical.
So in this course, you were trained about entry, the science of entry and exit wounds.
But not only.
No. I've eliminated only. In this 3 months course, were you trained about entry and exit wounds?
We were.
You were. It is a practice. Then during which other course were you trained about the entry and exit wounds?
While at Raka is all the time.
When you were back, when you said on the job.
Whenever we visit the scene,
So that's not a training. I'm talking about training. Specific training.
Why is it not training? If I go with my supervisor to exercise, to do an activity, what is training? I'm being trained.
I can go
You
to
can train in the field, you can train in the school, you can train. It's all training. Maybe what we need to do is to qualify the training. What it is training?
there is training that I get at medical school. I have been in practice as a doctor. So I was concentrating on, we have already seen high experience 7 years before this incident. Now I'm concentrating on the training in class. Because so I wanted to go to class.
Somewhere I raised train, that is her answer.
Kalaka.
Or not you're satisfied with it is a different matter.
So she
She
trained
has
in
told us that at Rakai she will go with her supervisor on board.
Okay.
That is her responsibility.
Fair enough, madam. So during your training in these 3 months, did the trainers refer you to any books on gunshot resin, on gunshot wounds to the head? Are you able to get this code? Any books they referred to? During this training, forget about the one in the field, the only job book. This training of 3 months, the hybrid, which had a body. Did your trainers refer you to any books or texts or writing on gunshot resin, on gunshot to the wound, gunshot wounds to the head? One of the entry and exit. Did they?
we only based on the notes we were given, not books.
Those notes quoted no book. There are no books. Your answer is that they didn't refer
Like
it.
a reference to a reference book and so
They
on.
didn't refer it
To
in the
do
book.
their notes.
So they didn't refer it in the books. I have one article that we put to the, since now you claim to be an expert in gunshot wounds to the head, anything like this. I want to read for you an article about the misconception.
My Lord, I never said to this court that I'm an expert.
You claim to be an expert in gunshot wounds. You told us actually, as you told us when angling or shooting, you said you can actually tell the distance. You said many things here. You actually claim to be more than an expert. So have you admitted you are an expert? So that you are not an expert in gunshot, so you abandon the retreat. Are you an expert in gunshot wounds to the head? Are you? Are you not? On the gun, on what? Are you an expert in gunshot wounds to the head? Are you not, or you are? So that I abandon it. If you are, I go to it. Don't look at me, look at me.
I am not an expert.
On gunshot, on what? Complete the sentence. Answer my question. I am not an expert in what? Complete, answer my question.
My Lord, I said I am not an expert.
In what? In gunshot wounds to the head. Complete the sentence, then we move. Yes, you are. I'm not saying you are an expert in cybercrime, expert in aerophysics, dynamics, expert in gunshot wounds to the head. Are you an expert?
I have basics, but not expert.
We know you have this. You are not an expert in what? Answer the question and we know.
I am not an expert.
In?
They ask you whether you are an expert in that.
Shoot wounds to the head. Then we go. We go to expert.
I am not an expert.
In what?
Gunshot.
In gunshot wounds to the head. Thank you very much. Translate.
Okusomesebwa kuno kw'emyezi esatu abamu okusomesebwa kw'ebintu bingi biringirwa hali okusomesebwa okukuleetera omuntu okwetegereza ekicweka hali esasiro etahiire nahali liturukiire binakabisoma mu kusomesebwa okwo yagaruka yabisoma nakora emirimo ye n'abakora abandi bamutwara omu district omu Katanga kandi nti omu kusomesebwa kuno bakakora ebyokusoma ebyabahaire hatali batabaleke ebitabu ebindi ebyahandikirweiraho ebikusobola kuba nibisomwaho kwetegereza kwongereza hali ebyomusomesa abahaire. So ebitabu kibiriyo batabiboolekye kandi twetegereze nti amanyire ebikwatagana hali okurasa hali ebikooya byokurasa kyonka tali mukugu akusingayo omu bikooya ebyo nabyo ebyahamutwe.
It is true in Uganda, is it not? And generally, all over the world, that women don't own or fire gun. I'm going to, then I will come. Now I'm coming. An expert, she didn't have a gun for the last 7 years.
Women don't do what?
Women don't own. It's very rare. It's very rare. My word is rare, my word. And I'm going to back it to the research. Women, yeah, it's not impossible, my word. I'm not saying it's impossible. And we are coming. The crime report is there. How many murders by shooting were done and how many were by women. They stab. They bite. They do many other things. They don't shoot.
Scratch?
Yes, they, of course they scratch. They will raise suspect. There are a lot of scratching. They bite. I'm talking about shooting. Is it not extremely rare? In Nelson, we do this that women don't own or even fire.
I don't know because I've never done that research.
Yes, when you shake your head, please be the answer. That's what you say, yes.
Because I want to see the dates. I cannot give a current status. I want to see the date.
I don't put that there. As per that list here, whether it was 20.
As per this list,
Date of-
the last date of license is 2020.
Yes. So as of
As
that
per
date,
2020.
as per 2022, yes, it's been with it very good. It gives us a good service. As per 2023, which date is that? End of 2023. So as of 2023, no woman is on that list of people, civilians, private citizens, owning firearms.
No.
No. In fact, you have gone through the list. A1 and Katanga is not on that list, correct?
Correct.
We also provided to this court enough documents demonstrating that the late Henry Katanga was trained and knew how to operate and use a firearm, correct?
Correct.
You have not provided to this court any evidence you collected during the investigation that Ms. Katanga knew, any document that Ms. Katanga knew how to operate a firearm, just like you have done for Katanga. Have you?
Documents.
On documents, yes. Have you? Because for
On
Katanga, you
documents,
know.
no.
Very good. Even you, Mr. Bian, I want to put it to you. You don't even know how this is done. Let's stop here at the back. Let's continue. You want to stop me?
You want to give her what they
I'm going to do so. My lord, I'm going to do so. You answer my question, I will give it to you. Miss Bibiana.
That's the test.
I'm going to put my head, don't worry. Miss Bibiana, answer my question.
No, my lord, she said for the head she missed the question.
Yeah, but I told her. Miss Bibiana, and I'm telling you how women, I'm very from my story. Women generally don't know about her. And I want to put it to you, even you, Miss Bibiana, you are 7 years. No. I'm putting it to you.
Bibiana, we are asking about Bibiana.
I'm asking about Bibiana herself. I left women generally, I came to her. I am putting it to you, Miss Bibiana. You don't know how to fire a gun.
I know how to fire.
In fact, your claim yesterday to this court, your claim to this court yesterday, that when you fire a gun, the projectile eject, the cartridge casing is eject to the left,
To the right.
was just a lie. You say
with
the
the
left.
right.
You say the left. Don't change. You can cross-check the record.
Could have been a slip of the tongue.
You say the left. And we'll vote the left. And if you visit, you say
And we
they
can
vote the
even
right.
do it practically.
No. We are going to do it practically. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What you tell me? My Lord, can the Lord help us? What did Miss Viviana say when you fire? Where did the cartridges fall?
How we get we are hired. How we allow me that we give the item, we protect it here, and we go the 5 seconds, we watch it and proceed. Not court to see the extra time of the witness we have in court for the guy. They rely on the extra time. I mean, all them right, but we are wanting extra time. My Lord, I pray that we give the item, we have the glass, we protect it here, one, no different. I pray, my Lord, that my so now we want to demonstrate on the right. We want to see where it will go.
But I just a slip of the tongue. But you see, fall on the right.
We have it on record that she has said that also in the record. And she has said it was a slip of tongue. So do we have to vote?
Yes, my Lord, I want you to see that the bullet don't behave the way she said they behave. And we can demonstrate it. Herself, she said we demonstrate. And that's what we shall demonstrate. Not that I want it, not that I can see to you. Demonstrate.
After I had given you the answer that's to the right. And I said we can even demonstrate.
Okay, but the record has it that she said that when she said left him again, but that's different. That was not the
She doesn't know the difference between left and right.
That is your version. But let's
Maybe she can help us what else you are saying for my dad. Yes, that is what we what is it that he is
I want to prove that how good it is when we are short.
No, this is time for cross-examination.
which means time for asking questions, not time for coming to answer. So that procedure is very
She's trying to show that what she's saying is what
my Lord, counsel had confidence to show that through question, not through him playing videos.
Let us see whether what she's saying is right or not. Because they say it is wrong. But she has also clarified that she made a mistake.
Yeah, but
After all, it's one.
Especially the eyes of God. The eyes of God, they can't go to the they can't
my Lord, my conscience is a question of economy and also relevance was examination, where a witness has clarified. And then because probably, then we on pursuing something that is clarified. Are we not realistic? This precious constant.
Let's pray by the way. No. So explain how to work now that you are clarified. Yes, right. How when they fire them? Let go. Okay, let's see.
But now, I don't know what
So he's trying to prove that it's actually false to the rights.
Which the witness.
I'll clarify.
So what let's hear that. Let's watch that.
Very good point.
So it has behind but favor.
My Lord, what we are demonstrating is that the bullet is left. It will go left, right, above and so. So it is not correct for the left part to begin to say no.
Let him ask questions. Let him ask
So
questions.
yeah, you are always
Let him ask.
So
We know you were a lawyer.
did you watch the video today? Did you recognize the some of the step above the
right
Okay, did you realize that some of the plates fell on the left and the right?
on the right.
Yeah. No, on the right. Yeah. Did you see that some of the plates fell on the right?
Remember, so before this,
Yeah. But
but if it's like this, coming on the right.
so you can fire it.
So I am saying
Yeah.
the person who was fired
Yeah.
and he put his body on.
Correct.
So if I am here, how do I position my right? By doing this, and I think my right, this is my left. I cannot say this is my right.
My question is, did you watch the some of the experiments, right?
In fact, even the cartridges could fit in on the left, on the, I mean on the right of the floor.
No, that's true. Did you watch the some of the cartridges came behind? The room behind the man.
But the shoulder of the right.
The head, the first one, no. Wait, the guy, no.
On the head, no, I saw something hard on the shoulder of the right.
Mr. Biana, you testified. My Lord, when you want the copy of that. Yeah, that's not right. You already have it on the phone. So, yesterday you got this level court, according to your analysis, that the shooter was in a higher position than the victim. Now that you have told this level court that you are not expert in gun shoot, do you still maintain that? So according to you, if I can demonstrate how to do that in the person who shot from left, correct, over him like this, and the bullet went through here. That's true.
45 degrees. You can get that. Right now, you are exactly at it,
So
right?
it was like this. Or here, when which one is big, but the other one is big. So it's here, here.
You can look at the photo, get the exact point, and then stand
But
at
so you said
40.
you are not expert in this guy, and you are saying you are maintaining that the person was high. That's what I'm pursuing. Whenever you abandon expertise, I abandon. You claim expertise as person.
Where you are standing, you're standing exactly at his leg.
So according to you, it's according to the very first you are. Right. And now higher, like the one dealing with the higher position.
Yes.
Whatever the arms, claiming that person who should have a higher position. And Katanga was seated on the bed, correct?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, was on the bed.
I didn't say on the bed.
Okay, whether you are standing, sitting, or lying down, the person who shot was higher.
And the higher
Higher
advantage.
meaning you are correct?
Not the way you are standing.
No, higher. Look higher. We're talking about the gun. When they held the gun to him, let's practically the something. One high is your technique. That the shooter was in a higher position than the victim.
Yes. That
So the shooter was standing in a position than Katanga's position.
I didn't mention standing. I said at a higher position.
At a higher position. So Katanga was on the bed, correct?
I didn't mention anything of the bed.
No, from your investigation, where was Katanga shot? From the bed?
I don't know where you were shot from, but I was not there.
You know the DNA, all is blood in the bed. Did you look at that?
That I was not there when they were shooting him.
No, you did investigation and you did investigation. That room had blood all over. DNA has proved that all the blood in that room is wet, except a pool of blood on the bed.
And
Have you looked at the DNA report?
there is no investigation which has proved exactly the point where the disease was.
DNA. Let's deal with science. Has the DNA told you it's that Mr. Katanga's blood is concentrated on?
My Lord, This was the room which was clean.
Clean, we
I
shall
don't know which blood was clean before we
let's deal with DNA, what DNA has shown. Let's leave what DNA has not shown. Has the DNA report addressed the problem that Mr. Katanga's blood is only on that part of the head?
My Lord, I don't remember reading that as a matter of fact from the DNA report. I request that council. Please. I request that since council is allowing the existence of that part in a technical report, let him take the witness specifically where it gets that. Because I don't remember reading that in the DNA report.
I was just about to say that. The witness has said she doesn't know where the victim was, the deceased was. She has said standing, sitting on the bed, she cannot change. Because outside, I can do understand.
Fair enough.
So let's report that.
I don't get. Let's report that and let's give the witness exhibit. Give one zero, three, B. The one again, one is let's do exhibit 103 B. And then we look at one is at A.
kandi abakazi tebamanye okukulasa temanyi kukozesa emundu kyonka tugambirwe mbu bulungi abakazi obalaba batakusobola kulasa bayitibwa omukyala Bibiana amanyire kulasa kandi atwaire ekyokulolwako kimu ekyomukazi akaba nakola omulimu gw'ebyokwerinda ayalasire yayita mukamu we kandi kyamanyirwe buli kika kya poliisi kina olukaala lw'abantiro abalina emundu abayigirizibwe kuba balina emundu omu kicweka ekyo ekibaba ne batwala kiti ono oluguudo lwa Jinja nalwo lulina olukaalo olwo olw'abantu boona abahaire obusobozi kuba n'emundu bali bantu aba buli kiro kyonka mu lukaala luno obutulozeere nti abairemu ebibala ly'omuntu weena akolekebwa nti ono omukazi niwe kandi kyayolekwa nti haliwo ebihandiiko bingi ebikwoleka nti omugenzi omunyoro Katanga akaba ahairwe emundu kandi eriye era mu mabala ge baitu ebihandiiko nibyo bimu ebikwoleka nti omukyala Katanga akaba alina emundu omu mikono ye ekwetebwa nti eye byo tibiriyo so kyayitegeezebwa nti mu bwomezi bwa buli kiro tikiri kyangu kusanga omukazi amanyire kukozesa emundu kandi nekikulu nti amasasi kira miringo nyingi amasasi buli kiro obulirasibwa ligwa harubaju olw'obulyo kyonka ijo tulage tuganirwe nti kigwa harubaju olw'obumoso ekintu ekiterekerezibwe nti ijo ebairege nsobi kyonka amazima gali nti amasasi gagwa harubaju olw'obulyo kandi ayalasire omugenzi kiringi kyamazima nti akaba ali haiguruho omugenzi we ali hansi.
This is exhibit where the mic was open. That is exhibit 103B that you tendered this honorable court yesterday. Tell court, just read out, tell court what is that? What is it? What is that exhibit?
Admission form of IH.
In respect of which victim, of which person?
Katanga Mole.
Katanga. Can you read for us that part about weight? The part of weight. The part where you put weight. What is written?
Weight they put can't stand.
Where they put weight, where they weight, the vision for weight they put
Can't stand.
can't stand. The hospital has told us more they can't stand. Are you aware, you recall, that Otai Chad told you on camera, and it is on this transcript, that More couldn't stand. You recall? Couldn't even sit, but let's deal with stand.
I don't remember unless I read.
The transcript. It is exhibit 47. I can read for you. But do you remember also Amanyere George told you on camera and the transcript of you that More couldn't stand
I don't remember unless I
and needed to be carried. You recall that?
I can't remember
Unless
unless I read.
Otai is exhibiting. Exhibit 47C at page 5. Otai tells you, was lying on those back chairs. She could not sit. We found her lying in the pool of blood. She could not sit. She could not stand. Amanyere told you, and it's on the video, and it's a Amanyere told you the same, that she couldn't stand. You now recall?
My Lord, unless I read the book, I can't consent to what I have not seen.
Miss Viviana, I want to put this morning who the doctor told you can't stand, can't take a break. Who Amanyere told you couldn't stand? Who Otai told you couldn't stand? For her to be able to have shot Mr. Katanga from a higher position, Mr. Katanga would have
Repeat again.
more Katanga, whom the brain showed in a higher position. For her to have been able to do so from a higher position, because the doctors are told she would have to stand. For her to have shot from a higher position, she would have to stand.
I didn't say that.
No. That's what I'm putting. You said whoever shot Katanga was in a higher position and the mother was pointing down. Did you say that?
I didn't say that it was a higher position of standing or sitting. I just said a higher position. And remember on the second report, her seated. On the third.
We shall come to your that. Make no mistake. We shall come to that partner. But this one, for me, I'm putting it to you. That the doctor has told you what it can stand. Or I told you what it can stand. See, even. I told you what it can stand, I have to carry up with that. And I am putting it. That's for your theory. Whoever showed Katanga was in a higher position, for her to be able to see Katanga in a higher position, she would have to be standing, and she was unable to stand.
So what's the question?
So the answer is that I am putting
No.
it to you.
What
That
is
for more
the question?
My question is, I'm putting it that for Katanga, for more to have been able to see Katanga in a higher position, downward. So that's what he said. He was shot downward than the man going down. She would have to be standing. And we have evidence before this whole level that she couldn't stand.
My Lord, I was not there at the time of shooting to know her status.
That, I was not there to know her status.
Exhibit number kikumi n'esatu ekiri kihandiiko kya eirwaro lya IHK ekikukkiriza omukyala Mole Katanga okuweebwa ekitabo ha irwaro eryo kikwoleka nti batasobole kutunga okulemeera kwe habwokuba akaba atakusobola kwemeera bakasobola kumupima kandi okuruga hali omunyoro Otai na
You said you are honest to this honorable court was that you were legally correct. As you said, the tool was to identify equities and recover them, correct? Yeah, you are identify equities and recover. Have you answered? You have said a row was given the first selection as you said the second row was identified and recovered. So that's what I said.
That's the general role of an investigator.
That's the general role of an investigator. That's what you said. This is what you do.
It is a general role. What is your role as an investigator? You give a general role.
That role, the result of the investigator, you the crime procedure. The crime procedure money.
I can't hear you.
That role you are talking about to identify it and recovering them, the role of an investigator in the crime procedure money.
Together with the SOCO.
That role, put it to that SOCO movement.
Together with the SOCO.
That's what the crime procedure money says.
Because we have areas where there are no SOCOs. As a detective, when you find a exhibit, do you leave it?
Let's limit ourselves where there is a SOCO. In this case, there was a SOCO. So in this case, did you recover any exhibit?
I did not recover any exhibit.
You testified that when you arrived at the scene, you found Musede and a female officer. That's what you testified on your affidavit, correct?
Not only Musede and the female officer.
Okay, and Ogwang.
I said Ogwang, Musede, and another.
the statement which you did was on the 3rd April, about 6 months after the incident, correct?
Yes, kind of.
April, so about 6 months after the incident, correct? Give or take, last 9 months, correct? You
want the man?
No, yeah, you want the man. Just what is reported. When you shake your head, yes, what does report? Look in the Bible.
Five.
5 months after this. And your testimony yesterday was nearly 2 years after the incident. Correct? So your claim, this claim of yours that you found that police that were going to did in that statement, right? You there?
It's not there.
Again, your claim during your examination, the chief, that Ogwang then told you that it is not a homicide, it is a homicide and not a suicide, is not in your statement. Please check. It is also not there. Because the claim that Ogwang told you that this is a homicide, not a suicide. So it's also not there in your statement, correct? It's not there. In fact, it gets what? That claim is not even in Ogwang's own statement. That conclusion that Ogwang made a conclusion that it is a homicide is not even in Ogwang's own statement, which we have in this quarter. You know that?
If I read his statement,
I don't give it to you and you.
it's fine.
Because it's not there. Number something, it's not. It doesn't claim I've made that conclusion, which he told this man. In fact, it's not even in his testimony. When he testified, he never claimed at all that he ruled out suicide and concluded it was a homicide and told you.
It's a submission or it's the question intended for this?
It's a question.
So,
The way it's
what is the question, my lord?
The question is that her claim that one told her that this is not a suicide but homicide. We have hold number one. What is the question? Is it in one statement?
And my lord, that question is proper. That this witness answers for one.
Meanwhile, they take the cup.
She can say that she can't, if she can not confirm, she will say she can confirm.
You see, this train is outside. They must use every train. Yeah, but I don't want to go. No, I'm saying my road when you like, I'll call you. If you don't, but court has guided and my road has taken your guidance. I will not use that language again if it is not.
My lord, if Mr. Muevas cannot do it, we can't continue. Because the law is very clear. You can't commit professional dishonest, my lord. He has no right to insult the witness, my lord, and he cannot behave in that manner and we continue. This is a court of law. He must be called to order. Mr. Muevas should be disciplined. It's not above the processes of this court. My lord, Mr. Muevas cannot, in addition to insulting the witness, he cannot just get away with his arrogant response that he cannot.
No, court has told me to order.
No, my lord, let him withdraw it. Because, my lord, we are dealing with a record. He has gone on record as insulting the witness.
In as far as the statement was insulting, let's withdraw it.
My
And
lord,
we proceed.
much like the guidance.
And we pray.
I accept that. Also, please get this. So when you read Obama's statement,
DE3.
yes, yes, DE3, my lord.
And my lord, we also object to that him requiring you to read the statement of understanding. Except it is established that the report. Asking her to read a statement made by another officer, not herself, is at best solicitation of hearsay. There is no background in laid to prove her connectivity or knowledge of that statement. And in cross-examination, my lord is not allowed to solicit for hearsay.
He is asking her to confirm, because he asked her, can you confirm whether one included it in this statement? Yes. Because as the lead investigator, she interrupted. So, yes.
My lord, actually, the witness testified. My lord, the witness testified that Obang told her that when he arrived at the scene, he ruled out suicide and he found it was homicide. And I have told her that that's not in her statement. She has accepted. I have also told her it's not in Obang's statement. Then she said, I can't confirm until I read the statement. Then we gave her the statement to find that if Obang included that, ruling out suicide and settling for homicide. And his statement, and that's the only reason we are reading that statement. That's it. That's the background. So is it there?
That statement is not there.
Miss Ogwang. Sorry, Miss Gigant. My apologies. Ogwang also, and my road, this Ogwang is different from the other Ogwang, the visible one. This is the first one who from Gorobi.
Which visible one?
This Ogwang is the visible one, the one who was at the scene.
So which one is invisible?
The one who later who came with witness number one. But not there are Ogwang, because there is Ogwang who was at the scene who she found on the second, and then there is Ogwang who claimed to have come later, the one who are looking for all these videos. So this one was.
I am just wondering, how do we handle? Because in the process of you're not supposed to clarify. Please restrict yourself to that rules and ask the witness questions and don't provide evidence. That is the question we should also tell you also. On which invisible one is there and which one is invisible.
I understand. It's suicide.
Someone had. And that's what just.
Your evidence in chief, the claim that you then approached Patricia to give you information, and Patricia sent you to Amanyire, and then Amanyire sent you to Otai, is also not in your statement. Correct? You told the court that you approached this one, you approached this one, you approached this one. That story is not in your statement, which you did 4 months after. It's there?
I was then to the scene of crime by Dr. Otai.
Your evidence was that when I asked Patricia for information of what happened, she sent me to Amanyire. Then Amanyire sent me to Otai. And I am saying that statement of your evidence in chief is not in your statement. Stand up and talk.
Not everything that we see, we talk, we put it in statement.
That is that statement there was not there.
Otai leading me to the scene corroborates my statement of going to Patricia, going to Amanyire, and then finally.
You write that you have Patricia, essentially to Amanyire, and then it is not written. You also told this people that Otai then told you that the deceased was the lieutenant colonel of the UPDF, and that's how he got his statement. Did you make that statement? That's how he got his gun. You testified here that Otai told you that the deceased is the lieutenant colonel of the UPDF, and that's how he got his gun. Was that your evidence?
My statement was, when I asked Otai, where did the deceased get the gun?
Very good.
He told me the retired lieutenant.
That's what it was. That statement, in your statement of that. Check.
It is not there.
No. As I investigate, I'm sure you have gone I have to make an instruction that that statement is not never made it to you, it's not even in this statement. And I think about the bank post, it's not in
In my statement,
no, that statement that the one who told you of the canoe, how you prepared and how you put it down. He claimed, he said, he never told you anything like that, and it's not even in the statement.
verbally, he told me that. Verbally,
He
he told me that, and that is the reason as to why.
Is it in his statement?
I said it verbally.
Is it in his statement?
Verbally.
He did a statement actually. Okay.
He did a statement.
You also did a senior construction and reported people coming, correct? And have it.
Yes.
Did you put that allegation during that senior construction on the end?
I don't remember. Unless I do.
Unless you do.
Yeah.
When I come back, and I can give you a 70 classroom. I can do this and divide that. You are really seeing people that you know. Okay. Okay. I don't find that or you find it or else
Omusango guno omukyala Bibiana akaba aize naakola nga omukaguliriza omukulu emirimu ye nikwo okulola n'okuzoora ebizibiti ng'omulimu ogwo ng'omukaguliriza weena ogwaba naakola omusango guno oguba gubaireho mu musango guno gwenyini talina exhibit kiyazoire obu yakira mu kicweka kino akasanga ogwa yasangaho Musede n'omukyalo omu omukozi wa poliisi Ekiwandiiko ekyakoze ebiro by'okwezi 3 Okwakana omwaka 2023 hamaze okulabaho emyezi nk'etaano hanyuma ya obutandwa buno okubaho n'obwakaiso obwahairege ijo hanyuma y'emyaka 2 obukoleka nti akaba akasangaho ogwa yasuzede yasangaho n'ogwo omukozi wa polisi byona tibiina hali bihandiikirwe n'omu kihandiiko kya Ogwang naho tibirumu tibihandiikirwemu nekintu ekindi ekyatugambirege nti Ogwang yamugamba nti kuno tikubaire kwita kyonka kubaire kwita nakyo tikinaali kihandiikirwe mu bihandiiko byona ebikoleka obwakaiso bwa bintu byona ebyabaireho amahurire gano Ogwang akagamba yamanya nti akamanyisibwa nti habaireho okwita omu kicweka ekyo ekyambuya omu maka g'omugenzi kyonka taina hali yakihandiikire nekindi nti yatugambire nti obyakireho obwakaba naseera amahurire kumanya kekibaireho akaba nasindikibwa kuruga omuntu hali omu naye nibamwongerayo okwika obyahikire hali omuntu ayamutwaire ayamutwaire mu kisiika nakyo tikihandiikirwemu kandi omulingo ogwo yamanyire nti kandi nebya Otayingu akamugambira nti omugenzi ono emundu nkaba nemundu habwokuba akaba ali musirikale w'amahe agalinda ihanga h'omwire nakyo tikinaali kihandiikirwe nti tikirimu omu bihandiiko byona ebitwina ebikwata
So Mr. Diana, what you have is the transcript of your in reconstruction video recording, correct?
Yes.
So you said you want to come with that. You put that question to him. You come and repeated much of what he is. Is it clear?
What I see here is his third version only. Doesn't have the first and the second version.
When I come to the version, I'm talking about Katanga. Those versions about how Katanga died. This one is now only about the gun and the canoe rank. Those versions, you are giving you different versions of how he died, correct? And we shall come. I am interested in this part of Katanga being a retired canoe, and that's how
that was given in his first version. What we have here is his third version, where he says Saturday morning it was at around clocking to 8:30. I had worked night in Bugolobi Medical.
My question, don't read it. My question is, this man has been giving you many persons from second. You go to do a senior reconstruction, all 10 and report them coming. Did you put that version about Katanga being the PDF to him on camera?
At that time, it was no longer important because we had known that truth.
So the answer is no, you never put it to him.
Because it was irrelevant.
No, because it was. Did you ever write to PDF to find the correct one?
There was no need because it was confirmed it's not in PDF.
How did you go about?
From the sister.
The sister wrote a statement saying my brother is not a PDF. That is a statement. or it was just a casual conversation between the two?
We even went up to his workplace.
No, no, no. You say
He
the
was-
sister, let's pursue the sister part. Sister who? You mean Naomi?
Naomi.
Naomi.
In her statement, she told us she had ever gone to the office of the deceased,
No, 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 no. We are talking about
and
the
it
one.
is not a UPDFO office.
Is that in his statement? In her statement? Sorry. She has 3 statements. You can go through them. Is that in her statement?
We can read.
Is it there? In her, that statement is in her statement.
What I remember is she told me she had ever gone to the workplace of the deceased.
What are we interrogating? Are we finding out? The question was to find out if the person from the Katanga being a UPDF, a retired people, UPDF officer was put to time. We they say at that time, it was no longer relevant because they had confirmed that the late Katanga had never become UPDF. She says her source of information is Katanga, Naomi, and so are we saying?
You also claim here that Otai told you that More Katanga works at the house and upon hearing the news of part of her husband death, she collapsed and she was rushed to an unknown hospital. That's what you told her?
Yes.
Are you aware that at that scene, Otai also interacted and was interviewed by Ogwang, Musede, Orugu, but never told them that secret?
I was not there when he was interacting with them.
In fact, all of them have come to this honorable court, and none of them say Otai ever gave them that version. What is the question? That's the question. That's the question. That all the other officers don't have that version. She's the only one who has that version of the wife working in the state house and collapsing according to the news. You are the only one here who has this version.
Because I'm the one who interacted with him.
Interacted
That's
with other
fine.
officers.
I don't need the witness answer. If the question is posed, the counsel allow the witness provide an answer.
The other witness, the officer indicated interacting with the
Right? Like Frank, Osede, and Orugu. None of them tried this version, and it is only these are the people
Because it was me, what I wrote or said is my interaction with the Otai.
Are you aware of that?
I don't know.
But it was evident that you said you instructed them to record statements from the people who they found at the house. You remember the story that?
I instructed them to record the statements. I was not present when they are called.
When they recorded those statements, Otai never said that. What I want to put it to you, that the first time, let me finish my question. I want to put it to you, that the first time this statement shows up is 5 months later in your statement. Because this one is in your statement. This one is in the board. Your statement and your statement.
what is the question?
This version is, I put it to this version, correctly.
It is between me and Otai.
Otai has been made. It's between you and them.
It is between me and Otai. Because
The one from the state house,
Yes.
It is correct. He told me that.
She had answered that value of state house between her and the guy.
And he didn't in my statement.
And I'm telling her that the guy has denied that statement. It is between her and her statement.
No, it cannot be between us.
Not in your dying statement. It's not in her. It's not in her.
Yes, she said it. She's correct. That's why you between me and I don't think. It's the key of my statement.
That the guy, I have put it on my own, that the guy has denied ever making that statement to her. And it is not in the dying statement.
That's my statement.
Yeah, you know what it is there. Even in your examination, what I am saying is that you can keep it right, then it doesn't become.
Because you're saying, what I did not say, she said. And because they also have
When they want to come.
Okay, you said you did not put to die, you didn't put this accusation to him of Katanga's rank because you had found out. When you recorded his statement on video on tape, just 8 days after this, did you put this person to him so that he died of harm?
At that time, I have said it was irrelevant.
No, I'm talking about this one now, State House, of More working in the State House and corruption. Did you put this to him?
At that time, I did not need it.
That time. Good. You also told Mr. Honorable Court that when you came, Musede was guarding the door to the main house. Is that what you said? Was he guarding the door to the main house or to the room?
The main house.
The main house. So this is the entry. Is that statement in your statement? One which was fresh.
No.
It's not in your statement. In fact, I put it to you that that statement is a lie because you can see from the CCTV camera that people are moving in and out of the house the way they want, including using the side door of the kitchen. So there was nobody guarding the main entrance to the house. A lie.
By law, at the time when I reached, that is what I found, and that is what I stated in this honorable court. I can't account for what I was not there.
You also told court that when you arrived, you allowed Ogwang to get inside the crime scene and you waited outside here for him to process the scene, or sorry, the stock, and waited for him to process the scene. And when he was done, look at want to show you your statement. You get the read of your statement there and read for us that part. When he was done, let me read it for you. Let me start. I found the door closed. This is what you said in your statement at page 3. You can follow. I found the door closed. I then instructed the senior crime officer, 1 DAIP Emmanuel, to enter first to the scene for the purposes of maintaining the original scene. The crime scene was then documented as it was. Full stop. When the IIP Emmanuel had already completed taking photographs and identifying vital exhibits using exhibit identifiers, then, and note, because these are my questions, then IIP Emmanuel informed me and my team of detectives to also enter the crime scene and carry out preliminary survey at the crime scene. Then you stop there because now you describe when you enter what you saw. And these are my questions. Because you have said Ogwang entered, and when he had completed taking photographs, identifying vital exhibits using exhibit identifier, then he informed you and you entered. Is that correct? That is the statement. Is that correct?
My lord, this was until in the room. So when you open the door, you see what's there. So you tell this person.
Let's limit ourselves to a statement. My lord, the statement, she said, when I arrived, I instructed Orugu to enter first. And when Orugu had been done, when I found the door closed, I then instructed the senior crime officer Orugu to enter first to the crime scene for purposes of maintaining the original scene. The crime scene was then documented, and I documented, as it was found. When Orugu had finished, already completed taking photographs, identifying vital exhibits using a verifier, then she informed us, then we entered. And I was asking her before I come to another question. Is that statement correct?
She said that is her statement. She owned it and she said that she wrote it. So everything in that statement
is correct. Okay. So, but my lord, is not harmful. Is that correct?
Time and going around.
Okay. Okay. She was checking. Okay.
It's very record that she has owned her statement.
Okay.
So, but she can't
abandon her statement.
So everything in that statement is correct. Because she has already.
Okay. Much obliged. So let me, my question then. How long did you wait here as Orugu is carrying out these important tasks of identifying exhibits, identifying photographs? How long did you wait?
And choose to go back up when I want to go home.
Because she was there, that's the truth. That can say no or yes. Because she was there. She's the one who was actually instructing you. Yes, she tells us what happened. She tells us what happened.
And then she waited that, but she doesn't know how long it was. She doesn't recall how long. Not before it came.
Orugu's exercise. After he came back. This one says the exercise started before. You told us to just remove the time, went out, and called him back. 5 days is that she waited and he processed. So it's not fair to ask her if Orugu's evidence is the truth. Did he process as she waited, or did he get out? Both of those versions can't be true, and it is appropriate to ask an eyewitness. Not even
outside we go.
yes.
Not in the room.
No, my what she says is that after he finished processing and putting identifiers, when he allowed her in. What Ologo is saying is that for him, when he got in, saw what it was, and got out, and went to the paved area of the compound and called back up. I think that's the record of Ologo. And all we're asking is that the truth? But not you have a record, you can.
We shall be at the record. But as you realize, our colleagues were very emphatic on the issues of the hearsay, so they should not be the very ones to forget so soon.
That is not what she saw. That was not the intelligence. You don't have no. That's not now. What she saw.
They are looking at Olugu's testimony. And before that, I told folks, I think I realized the gun was off. I realized it was safe. I did normal safety precautions. What is the while conducting the preliminary walkthrough against a suspicious crime located on the first floor of the building, which was the master bedroom. Upon entering the master bedroom, I observed a body of a man placed on the floor with suspect blood stains on the floor. There were blood stains on the master bedroom. There was also a pistol placed on the master bed towards the foot of the master bed. There was also an aluminum folding ladder connected on the floor. These exhibits were X-ray, marked, and photographed. I also observed that the gun was cocked and had to secure it back by doing normal safety precautions without touching. After doing all that, the scene was a bit complicated. We repeated back. The complication was that the pattern of the blood that I examined at the scene needed forensic treatment. We repeated back to the same compound and I made calls to my regional source, AIP of Work Management, and ANP source, ASP Mary Balancing of Ghana. I also informed our forensic source and the Directorate of Forensic Services to send experts to help in the planning.
So now my lord question that when Olugo tell the court that sitting, so the question then to her, she's the witness, functional. She's the one who instructed me to end my lord.
Let him ask. We prefer when you cannot speak it. Because our
It's not Mr. Whoever, there is laid back.
Absolutely.
But
And it's not your preference.
he play it in a manner that is not solely, because we get lost at what you guys.
I have difficulty when my senior, my brother, wants me to come to the
So that I've said you can.
Thank you, ma'am.
So ask you, lay your background and ask.
So my instructor, you have said for me, process to the scene and left. Urugu says I entered. Which of the two versions is correct? Because both can't be correct. Yours or Urugu's?
I can only give you my version,
So your version is
not
correct.
Oluku's version.
So your version is the correct version.
I am saying I can, which I have not given.
It is the way of putting it in your statement.
What is in my statement
Is correct.
is correct.
It's the correct version. So, and we have watched here CCTV when the backup that we is talking about arrived. Babaji, Kagabra, when they arrived, you are the one who received, correct? We have watched.
Yes.
I question, when they arrived, is this scene already processed or it has not been processed?
At the time they arrived,
Very good.
we had only done a preliminary survey,
So that works.
and we were instructed to preserve the scene as
Now,
So when Babaji and the rest arrived, that's when we done a preliminary work.
Orugu had not processed the crimes. The so-called Orugu had not processed and put identifier photograph.
photo in our language, so it is processing.
Yeah.
Photograph is identified.
So was the scene processed or it wasn't? When this backup arrived,
Have processed.
so the scene was have processed. Partially. When you entered the crime scene, was the scene processed already or it wasn't processed? When you now, let's talk about you. When you entered into that, was the scene already processed with identifier marks or whatever, or it wasn't?
Will have processed.
Was have processed. When you say that this statement is correct, this statement that after we had already completed taking photographs and identifying vital exhibits using expired identifiers, or informed me and I entered. Is that statement still correct?
Yes.
But you have just told us that it was half. And this one says it's full after they had done it.
Photography and identified.
So when you entered, all identifiers were there, all photographs had been taken. Correct? When you entered the place,
I didn't say that all were identified. I said he entered.
that's the question. What had happened? And he put 10 identifiers, 2 identifiers, what were? When you entered the scene, Had all identifiers been put on the exhibit?
I did not count the identifiers.
Okay, had identifiers been put? Yes or no?
There were some identifiers.
When you entered, there were some identifiers. Yes. It is safe to say that the processing of the scene had been completed.
Yes.
There were some exhibits which had not received identifier marks. There were some exhibits which had not received identifier marks when she walked into the room.
What I physically saw, which was visible, had the identifier mark for entering.
That's correct. Now, is it my question then is because that was the answer that when you entered some exhibits had identifier marks because the scene was partial. So my question then, are there some exhibits when you entered that had no identifier marks? Yes. You testified both in your statement here and even in your evidence in chief that when you entered, you found a gun on the bed, correct? When you entered the room, you saw a gun on the bed. No, among other things, but you saw a gun on the bed. That's what you testified. Even in your statement, you saw a gun on the bed, among many things, blood, what, but I'm concentrating on the gun.
When you make a statement that when you entered the scene,
No, not the first, not first. I move first. You testified that when you entered the scene, it is in your statement and your examination that you saw a gun on the bed.
Yes.
Did this gun, when you walked in, have an identified mark?
It had.
Do you remember the mark?
No.
So did the all who perform the safety precaution in your presence?
No.
When you entered, you had already performed.
He didn't perform in my presence.
My question is, when you entered, you had already performed this safety?
I don't know what time he did there,
Safety.
but what I know is that the time when I was in the room, he did do that in my presence.
Who told this honorable that when he marked the gun, he removed it, performed safety, and kept it. So I want to put it to you that by the time you removed the gun, you didn't find the gun.
The gun was on the bed.
In fact, or who provided pictures to this honorable of an identifier with a gun and an identifier without a gun after that. So your version that you entered after the gun had been marked cannot be correct because the gun was marked and removed and stored away for safety.
My lord, the time I entered the room, the gun was on the bed with an identifier.
I just want to show you prosecution exhibit 60, and they can give it to you. The so-called report. Prosecution
Then those contradictions,
Because we already have of instead of going to school. Because we have one record, and we want to have this one if need be. So people are in something.
In fact, this Nairobi can traverse those things, but it is also important for the witness, as you say, as you see, that she's been confirming some of this contradiction and denying her. In fact, my other question is, Ogwang testified this court. Ogwang testified that when he came, the gun was being kept by somebody called Ibu. So by the time backup arrived, the gun was being kept by a called Ibrahim Issa, had been removed already. It happened here. We asked Ogwang before he arrived, who are the Ogwang did we what? People Barito to one, and he said the evidence custodian was Ibrahim Issa. Then I asked him, who was keeping the gun before you arrived? Because we asked him, were you there when the gun was recovered? He said, no, Mr. Wagner, you sit down. Don't, and enough, and I'm the one standing. Mr. Wagner, stop something. I have become a gentleman too much. So please sit down. Thank you. Don't have to go all those things to party. Okay. In the room, there was also here entity a form of Vijana, OC Mugorori, Peter Ogwang, and Detective Sergeant Bete, Baba Vineri, Kagara, there was also AIP. Yes, that's the only place where I find was that about one. I find let's do it well. There was also AIP. Also, that's the first place where I think number two. We are looking for work. Yes.
lot of requesting for 3 obakaguziibwe ebikaguzo nti ensonga ogwange kumugambira ebikabane bikwatala omukyala mule akagarukamu yamukaguza kandi bakwata esisani yagarukamu nti atamukaguzi habwokuba akaba amaze era kukyetegereza okuruga hali nti omugenzi akaba ali munyamahe nti ogwange yamugambire nti Mrs. Katanga akaba akora State House nti kandi habwire obwo omugenzi yaferireho akaba agire hamulimo obwahulira amahure yagwa yakaba ekyo aikirize nti ego akakimugambira baitu ekitakwoleka hansi hoona ekyorubaja olutonganirizi lwomigera bagambire nti kigali mazima so agambira nti abwire obwo akaba takwetaaga mazima obwa ebikirako amaziira kubyetegereza nti kandi ekihandiiko ekigamba akaba nalinda habiga lwokutaaha omunju nakyo tikiina hali kihandiikirwe okurugiirira hali abarubaju orutonganizo lw'omunyegeerwa kyo bakitwara nti kikuzooka nti kuli kubiha hoteelu kyonka atugambire nti we hali yahikiire akasanga ali yahikiire ebyasangire nibyo akugambira kandi nibyo yahandiikire kityo nno talina nk'okwakusobola kugambira ebyabaireho ebyatarozere omunyoro olugu akaikirizibwa kutaahamu niwe yabanyize kutaahamu habwokuba bakabahindura ekyoka nko kikaba nikisaana nibenda kikale nko kyakabaire hanyuma yobutandwa bunu nawe yataahamu hanyuma yobuwire kutaito kandi omukulu ono olugu akagamba nti ekyoka akakisanga kiina obuzibu bw'amaanyi nubwo yasaba abantu abandi baije bamukoonyere ekigambirwaho nti nakyo kinaali kihandiikirwe yasaba kukiraniza nakyo yatugambira nti takusobola kwikiraniza nakyo habwokuba taliniwe yakozere ekyo ekihandiiko tutakusobola
officer handed the gun to him. We had notes with handing over of evidence from one person. We do not have the notes of the handover. At the scene of crime, what I would say, I can assign verbally. The exhibits were handed over to me verbally since we were working together. Have you got what you want?
Yes, this is 22 and the other one is 21. I think it's the number of the witnesses. So one came after.
Came after. So, we are looking because I'm the one who concentrated this and asked him before you arrived, the gun had been recovered. Who was speaking? That's how he told us that it was even one. That's what it is. He has said when I arrived, he will have. This has been read. That's what has been read. I asked him specifically. When you arrived for the you mean the way it had been recovered? He said yes. I told him the gun had been recovered because by the way it has a time when it was recovered. The gun. He said I found it in the evening. And it was to me. That's my love, it is a work. It is a work. And the work is effective. Our gentleman is you know.
That one.
That one.
Ron, you read my road.
So my
The last
lord,
one.
the last one about the gun, which is what I was asking her. No, I'm putting here what I was putting to her. By the time she entered the room, there was no gun in the bed, as she claims in her evidence, because the gun had already been until after they have processed it. This is her statement. But it is in the statement. She says, I waited until the mark exhibits and using exhibit identifiers. Then when he had done, Orugu called us to enter. And I'm telling her, and I'm telling her, if this is correct, the time you enter, Orugu has already removed. Immediately I performed safety features, I removed the gun, kept it. And Evelyn Minister arrived with Orugu much earlier, 9 something. So when you enter, if your statement here is correct, unless you abandon, then there cannot be a gun on the bed. That's the point.
My lord, my statement is my correct version.
For sure. And I want to show you, that's why I was saying exhibits. The so-called it is an exhibit. Exhibit.
That's page 5.
Go to page 5, sorry. Are you at page 5? Please look at figure 11 and figure 12. Are you there? Do you see the gun marked 4 in figure 11?
Yes.
Do you see figure 12? 4 is still there, but without the gun. Figure 12. The one we know. Eh? Half of what? No, but you see 4. You see the identifier marker 4, correct? Here you can see 4, and you see the gun. First return to 11.
My Lord, figure the 12 is concentrating on number 7.
That is true, but you can read, first of all, see 11. You see number 4. You see figure 4, the identifier 4. No. First begin from 11. Do you see 4, the yellow one?
7 just exhibit 4
And 5.
pistol clearly
Mhm.
and exhibit
5.
5.
Which is the live ammunition.
Yes, the live ammunition.
Very good. Now move to figure. This is, and you can see from that pistol. Can you look at the pistol profile? It is still cocked. It is between 4 and 5. No. Look at it properly. 11. Before we go to 11 to 12. You see the gun there?
Yes, I see the gun.
Now look at that gun.
Fire.
Very good. Identify. Look at that gun critically. Do you see that the hammer is down? So therefore that is cocked. You see? Yes. Very good. So this picture was taken before safety feature was performed on that gun, correct?
On my instruction.
Instructions.
No. What are your instructions?
What were your instructions? That they perform safety
Safe
feature?
to enter and document the scene originally as
It was. Very good. So now my question. You can see that picture, because the cocking mechanism is down, that picture was taken before the safety, whatever was performed, correct?
I was not there.
No, look at it the way it is. We are not saying you were there. Because you are doing the answer. This picture, was the gun cocked again?
What I see here is that this gun is cocked.
Very good. That's what I want. The gun is cocked. So this is before the safety mechanism was done.
I don't know.
But when they do a safety mechanism, does it remain cocked?
That is presumptive.
Let her answer. Let the witness answer.
Presumptive.
Mr. Moore.
I didn't have to just object to
If they answer my right.
My Lord,
Now that you
at the time on who did
No, we know.
Familiar with safety professionals.
Can it be made?
What is the purpose of the safety? When it's cocked,
No.
So this picture, my question is, this picture was taken before the safety precaution was done, correct?
Yes.
Now, that's my point. And you remember this is 4. So let's go to figure 12. You see in figure 12?
Yes.
Now in figure 12, do you still see identifier marker yellow, the 4 here? You see?
My Lord, figure 12 is concentrating on
Where is concentrating? My Lord, yes, my Lord, it is here. See 12 and see whether you still can see the 4.
The gun was between 4 and 5.
The gun was between 4 and 5 in the 11. It's between number 4 and number 5, because number 5 is the bullet. Now, when you go to figure 11, you are right, it is concentrating, but do you still see 4? Do you still see 5? Is there anything in between? Yeah, from far, but can you see?
You see that when you look here, you can't even see it's black.
That's
But when you look here, it's not there. Meaning the photo is half.
Listen, that's so true, the photo is half, but can you see 4 and 5?
From a distance.
Hey, can you see them?
Yes.
Very good. In between 4 and 5, do you see a gun?
They are just on the numbers.
Very good. It means the gun has been removed here, correct?
I cannot confirm that.
From the photo up, because even the need to follow Bibian.
When you look at this photo,
The gun is between 4 and 5,
because,
correct?
thank you. When you look at this photo,
Yes,
there is this glass,
yes.
okay? Does it appear to say
Focus on the gun. Let's leave the blood. There are many things.
the photo is not full?
No, focus on the gun. Between 4 and 5 in figure 11, there is a gun, correct? Between 4 and 5, there is a gun, and 5 is the bullet, the live bullet. Now, when you go to figure 12, still 4 and 5 are there, but there is no gun. There is nothing in between there. Is that correct?
I can't confirm this photo. I cannot confirm.
It's 4 and 5 there.
The photo
It's
is
4
not,
and 5 there.
is not capturing the whole.
It's 4 and 5 there.
I know that. I can't confirm the answer.
So that figure 11, does it show that the gun has been removed? Because 4 and 5 is there. Even from the photo we have, what about the original document? 4 and 5 is visible. There you have answered it is there. So the gun has been removed.
I cannot confirm that.
So, be on record. When you look at the picture, you can't confirm the answer so that we go on record and move
My Lord, I cannot confirm.
by looking at that picture. You also claim that when you entered, the body was covered with a pink bed sheet. Is that correct?
It cover, right? It cover sheet.
Bed sheet here.
But
Some pink.
with the color on the other side.
I put it to you that that's also a lie. Because by the time you entered, you had uncovered this body and untied it. He has uncovered the body and put identifier mark 6 on the body, and he doesn't put it on top of the bed sheet, he puts it on the body. So this is also not correct.
My Lord, the time I entered, the body was covered.
I don't know so if she can turn up with her certificates on these important courses she has done. The high degree. Thank you very much.
I hope Mr. Gates knows that.
olwajo jonga nezi olw'okunyegerwa tubaliflora exhibit namba 5 namba 6 olupapula namba 5 ekisisani namba 11 na 12 ekisisani 11 kikoleka nti episito emundu ekabeeroho eyatabu akabamba namba 4 kandi omukisani ke namba 11 kuoleka mu 12 kuoleka nti ekyalo hakitabu ekyalo kyonka mu 12 tikuoleka nti emundu ekabeehirweho oba kitugambirwe nti omukorona byaikire emundu ekaba nekyali hakitabu batandikuoleka nti bakamazira kugiteregereza kuoleka nti koleka nti boolina bundi bwona ali omuntu ondi bagirireko ekintu ekitaiganizibwe saidi zoona kyeyoleka nti tugambire nti waba nalwabo lwekisani tasobola kwikiraniza nakyo nti kogali mazima ekaba etalwabo kuba ekisani kikiri kyona kiri kichweka ekisisani nti kandi omujumbi gukaba guswekerwe olugoye luli lwa pink haloho nekisosoboloka eisasi akitabu ebintu ebitabaireko abiro bwali yahikire kandi nekigambibwa nti amanyire n'abantu abandi ababeire mu kisika kabalagira nsedo byayikira kabalagira baturukemo nakyo tikinaali kihandiikirwe omutane ekiyakozere
Só conta do seu, meu.